Hello. It's time for Wizard Game. Man, the light sensitivity in my eyes is going crazy today. I wonder if my ceiling light is going out. It's Wizard time. Hi, Runa. Thank you for the chocolate. Eh. Thank you for the head pat. So I did have a really funny moment when I was testing the new computer. Oh. Ah! Why? Shush. How's the new computer? I had a really funny moment when I was testing Helldivers. So I installed Helldivers 2, and I booted it up, and it asked me if I wanted to share my privacy information, so I said no, and the game crashed. That was really funny. Luckily, it looked like that was just a regular Helldivers crash. It was not the same, DLL issue that I've been having. The actual Helldivers EXE was responsible for that one. Excuse me. So, that's nice. I played through a single mission in which over half of the points of interest were co-op doors, so I couldn't even get any super credits or anything. But it didn't crash. There were some weird performance hiccups. Overall, I got a bunch of programs installed and I tested out Helldivers for 40 minutes. We didn't have any immediate issues, but by that point, I was 2 hours late for stream, so I wanted to just stream. Try a more stable game next. Why? Hold on. We want the buggy games. Because if even the buggy games are stable, then the stable games will be no problem. Oh, Runa, no, I already know whether or not it's the game being crap. Like I said, there's a specific issue that I was constantly having with certain games that was always linked to a DLL file. So I can go in the event viewer and I can see whether the crash was because of the game or if it was because of my actual issue. That's why I'm saying this was just a regular Helldivers crash. It wasn't related to the issue I've been having. That's not to say the issue is fixed, it just means that I didn't have the same issue today. I do hope the issue is fixed this time. One way or another, I'm done dealing with this company. Either my computer is fixed, or the next person I talk to is a bank representative. This company has completely squandered any further chance it has to talk with me. I remember where we are in this game, and we've got some walking to do. Also, the other day, I started reading The Hobbit, because I bought it at the bookstore. Nobody told me that The Hobbit is a cute book. Why did nobody tell me? It's literally written is it literally a children's book? And for Nino Chuni. It's actually really funny because we're not Chuni. There's nothing I guess it's technically Chuni, but it's pre-Chuni. It's before the Chuni fantasies become really self-important. It's 100 years old. It's very cute. It's yeah, I think it's from around 1930. Because there was what is it called? A preamble? Yeah, 1937. But it was written like... I don't know how else to describe it other than cute. It's literally like, you know those children's movies where they have a very soft and kindly voiced narrator telling you about like Nino, can you please stop? Don't do the thing anymore. Stop it. They just have a very kindly voiced narrator explaining things to you. You know what I mean? It's written like that. There's literally a moment where they're telling you about Bilbo, and they're like, Bilbo is a hobbit, and then it stops, and it's like, well, I suppose I should actually explain hobbits, shouldn't I? And then it goes off on, like, a 2-paragraph, very simple breakdown of what a hobbit is. There's a reason Tolkien's writings are the basis for all fantasy stories. I mean, there is a reason for that, you're right. I don't think that reason is because it's written like a child's book. I think it's because it's amazing, and he was a perfectionist when it came to detail, almost to the point of fault. However, both things are true. Why is it doing this? Why do I have random performance hits with this game? Stop it. Behave. Not in the mood today. Yeah, I'm sure everybody who likes fantasy is aware of, like... You know, typically in fantasy stories, elves are these mystical, like, elegant forest people, and they're usually immortal, and they're good at archery, and they're dexterous and stuff. They're Lord of the Rings elves. Did you know that before that, the prevailing image of an elf was, like, a tiny forest, like, goofy person that wore little clothes and hats? Hi, Kaneka. What do you mean, no? Behave. God. Alright. Nope. Alt F4. Nope. Nope. Behave. Stop it. There's no reason for you to be doing that. Ridiculous. Remember an animated rendition of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings where just such a narrator was present? Yeah. No one told me. Hold on. As a matter of fact, no, go away. What is this? It just opened an overlay I've never seen before. Stop it. What is wrong with my luck with machines? Why do computers hate me? You know that joke about the definition of insanity? Not to say that, like...
Hello there.
Hello there, the fluffy dragon. Oh, what a cute name. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not to say that this is even correct, because this isn't what the definition of insanity is. You know that joke about the definition of insanity being doing the same thing multiple times and expecting different results? That is not my life with technology. My life with technology is doing the same thing multiple times and receiving a different result every time. It's insanity. Koneko, behave. But I want... Hold on. I'm gonna go get the book. Impromptu reading moment. Okay. Hold on. Where is the page? It's so cute. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Here. I get some music for you guys while I'm reading. Okay. Like I lost the page. Okay. The mother of our particular hobbit. What is a hobbit? I suppose hobbits need some description nowadays, since they've become rare and shy of the big people, as they call us. They are, or were, a little people, about half our height, and smaller than the bearded dwarves. Hobbits have no beards. There is little or no magic about them, except the ordinary, everyday sort, which helps them to disappear quietly and quickly when large, stupid folk like you and me come blundering along, making a noise like elephants which they can hear a mile off. They are inclined to be fat in the stomach. They dress in bright colors, chiefly green and yellow, wear no shoes, because their feet grow natural leathery soles and thick warm brown hair like the stuff on their heads, which is curly, have long, clever brown fingers, good-natured faces, and laugh deep, fruity laughs, especially after dinner, which they have twice a day when they can get it. Now you know enough to go on with. And then it proceeds with the story. It's just like... It's so cutely written. It's such a sweet story so far. I've tried reading Lord of the Rings. I should have meant that, because Lord of the Rings is a task. But I've read the first Lord of the Rings book somewhat. It's not written like that. It's much drier. The Hobbit is such a charming little story. Written specially for Edda, perhaps. It's so cute. No one told me The Hobbit would be cute. Bum, 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 bum. Also helping the idea that it's meant to be a children's story is the fact that the text on the page is huge. Alright, hopefully the stutters will die down. Hold on, I should probably get rid of that guitar music now. There we go. We love The Hobbit. I got to read a bunch of books the other day. I think I talked about this on my stream with Soph. But, I read a bunch of manga that I purchased recently the other day, because I took a few hours to just sit and read for a while, which I haven't done in a bit. You know, that would be a perfect Runa if its face wasn't weird. But yeah. I purchased several volumes of manga, and I purchased The Hobbit. And I've now started on The Hobbit, and it's so cute. I might try reading the other Lord of the Rings books at some point after this. I own a couple of them. I own a copy of the Silmarillion. I can't read that, though. No one can read the Silmarillion. If you meet someone who claims to have met the Silmarillion, then they are frightening and bizarre in aspect. Likely a phantom from a foregone era. Oh, woo, hi, Vey. Sleepy, can you shout out Vey? Vey, is that a woo because you've read the Silmarillion? Also, in case you're wondering why we're walking so far, so here's the deal. Last time we played, I got access to a boat. The boat can sail long distances, and in fact, we need it to progress. However, also, hi Lotus. I died? When did I die? Currently? Before? Also, hi. Sleepy, can you shout out Lotus, please? I did more or less die. That is the reason. Is because I sailed back to the starting area to visit Ding Dong Dell and get some treasure chests. But while trying to leave Ding Dong Dell, I found that the bay was entirely full of encounters that were guaranteed to almost kill me every time I fought them. I'm like just barely high enough to win the fights. So that was unfortunate. So we're walking all the way back to where I got the boat, hoping that we will find it docked there, and we can, like, reset it. Yeah, of course. Also, I was looking up mods for this game, and one of the most common requests I found for mods was mods to fix Esther's AI, because apparently her just massacring herself is a known element. I assume the PC fully works. Why would you assume that? We're not currently on the new PC. I put it away because I hadn't updated my OBS backups. So we're playing... Oh yeah, you guys still fight me. We're playing on the old computer right now. Lotus, have I ever seen one of your emotes? That's so cute.
Come on, you guys.
Alright. Go, Runa! We also got Gunther. Gunther has joined the party.
Is that it?
Unfortunately, he is just as brain dead as Esther. Alright. Hopefully we can... Oh. Goblin. Hopefully we can spawn the ship down there. But yeah. Esther being, like, suicidally stupid is apparently just how this game rolls. Wait, is this fixed? This is not fixed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
We did it.
Also, hi Alex. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Almost there. We have almost arrived at the bay. Ba-ba-dum. Compliment me. Tara, you're always very on it coming to my streams. I'm sorry that you lost your streak, but the fact that you had a streak in the first place shows that you know, you show up. And I appreciate that. I appreciate people who come by even if they don't interact much. Bum-ba-dum. Do you remember what your streak was? Neato! Ba-da-da-da. We've gotten to 45? 45 is so much! Hoobi is level 16. I wonder if Hoobi knows. There's no way Hoobi knows. Hoobi doesn't know that I have a skeleton named after him. Hoobus. The Hoopster. Hoobay. Oh! Okay, we are in our swimsuit now. Interesting. The ship's not here, that's not good. That isn't good, everybody. Uh-oh. Well. Did you get shipjacked? No. That unfortunately just means that I can't reset the position of the ship. So we are in fact going to have to walk all the way back to Ding Dong Dell. And then we are going to have to just attempt to get out of the bay without dying. How much money do I have? How much healing do I have? Okay. We're gonna need more sandwiches. Okay. Hopefully, that will be enough to let us survive. Ba-da-bam, ba-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-bam, bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-bam, bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-bam, ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. As expected, by the way. Getting to read physical manga again was a treat. Oh, am I now too high level? Now you want to run away? That guy doesn't want to run away. That guy has no self-preservation instincts. That guy gets upset whenever something moves too quickly in his peripheral vision. What a survival instinct, by the way. The animals that, like, get viscerally angry when they see a thing move too fast. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. It must be really hard once you're at the stage where, I guess not, because that guy just didn't Alright, never mind. I was about to say it's probably hard to catch these guys once they start running away from you in this big ol' area where it's hard to catch up with them. But that cat was blind as hell. Also, I should probably bring this up because I forgot. Yesterday, for anyone who didn't know, was our charity event for the VTuber Summer Slam. This was my second year participating, Soph's first year participating. And between me and Soph, we raised $1,050, which is insane. We had expected a total of $500. I guess expected is the wrong word. Our goal was $500. Yeah, it was great. We played Splatoon and we lost, like, most of our matches. Let's be clear, we had like a 90% loss rate because people these days are cracked on Splatoon. However, we raised like $500 each, which means you guys received 6 rewards. Because you got 3 from me and 3 from Soph. So I will probably ask this again in the Discord at some point, but one of the things you unlocked from me was a tabletop community day. So I wanted to ask what you guys wanted to do for that, because last time I just took you through several of the tabletop games that I really like. I think mostly I just talked about Sine Nomine, because Stars Without Number and Godbound and Worlds Without Number and everything are kind of the best. But what do we want to do this time? Do we just want to talk about tabletop more? Do we want to go through character generation with everybody? Do we want to host, like, a community game? The other things that we unlocked are, I'm gonna play Katamari Damacy as Eba. I think I should be able to finish that in one stream. It might be a bit of a long stream, but Katamari Damacy isn't a super long game. And also, I'm gonna read the entire script to Shrek, which should be stream safe. But I guess I should check on that. I don't think the script reading should be in violation of any TOS. I know that, for anyone who doesn't know, why I do all my readings, for the most part, in the server, you can't read books. Wait, I need to go to Ding Dong Dell and rest because these two dummies have used up half their magic. You can't read books. I can read public domain stuff like Sherlock Holmes, which is why I have done that. No, you can't read books on stream. It is against the rules. Anything public domain, like if I wanted to read like Robin Hood or Sherlock Holmes or any classics, that's fine. But anything that still has, like, how would you say it? Anything still like directly owned by somebody, you need their permission to read it. I feel like probably this Shrek script is different. I wonder if that's transformative enough. What if I played some goofy music? And I'm gonna be doing my own voices. I'm gonna be voicing the characters. So you guys get to hear my terrible impression of a terrible accent. We're gonna have all your favorite characters. We're gonna have Shrek, we're gonna have Donkey, we're gonna have Fiona, we're gonna have Fuckwad, we're gonna have Dragon, we're gonna have the whole kit and caboodle. Birds? Alright, can we make it out of the bay? Can we in fact leave the bay without being horribly murdered? We just want to safely vacate the premises God, and it's in the Narrows, too. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. Damn it, and they got me in the back. Well.
Here goes nothing.
And of course, because we were attacked from behind. Oh my god! Alright, one of us is asleep. Esther is dead. Alright. Alright. Alright, sandwich. Hey, look, these idiots, in case you didn't know...
Now you're for it.
In case you didn't know, if I get ambushed, they will just never, ever take out their familiars. They just won't. And they're useless without them. So because I got ambush attacked... Alright, Oliver's dead. I might just be trapped here now. Alright, I'll just let them kill me. We'll just reload the save. I can't get ambushed because then my two bots are literally useless and I can already barely win the fight. Okay. If I do continue... Oh my god, it puts me further out. Okay. Alright, I'll absolutely pay 10 gold to get through there. I don't know why they put such strong monsters next to the literal start of the game, but that's okay. I have already accepted that this game isn't very well balanced. Look at them all. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Do not. Don't see me. I am demanding that you leave me alone. We're just gonna go where the game wants us to, because any exploration at this stage is clearly going to kill us. I saw something big up on the cliff. It looked like Gunther.
There she blows! Autumnia!
It won't be long till we meet the next great sage, huh?
I fear not, boy.
Oh no! It's Shadar!
Come then, show me your power.
Who the hell is that?
It's the Dark Jin himself.
Oh, okay. We're just fighting Shadar.
Come, let us finish this.
Oh. Bleak midwinter. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I the only one who took damage? For those of you that don't know the story of this game very well, this is literally like if we were fighting Voldemort out of nowhere. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should have moved. Maybe that was the right play. Wait, no, it didn't let me defend! Ow. Psych up. No, Dragon, I haven't found one yet. We haven't been to any new areas. Oh no. Wait. Fuck! Why doesn't it let me switch? I'm actually so close to just finding what keyboard button. Hold on. Hold on. Stop, 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 stop it, stop it, stop. Okay. I'm so close to finding what keybind. Oh my god. Lets me switch. And just using my keyboard for that, because that sucks. Esther's dead. Why can't I move? Okay. Do spells work on him? 19 damage. Okay, defend. Haha! Thank you. Who's dead? Nobody's dead for once. This is a highly underrated game. It's super cute. Sleepy, can you shut up? I forgot that doesn't pause. There we go. Thank you. I like the game, but it's definitely like, it's got some really frustrating design elements that are cropping up as we get further in. Like the fact that your teammates simply do not ever defend against big boss attacks, so they're constantly dying in any fight that matters. Thank you, Zaz. The second one is much smoother. I'm looking forward to it. So I've had this in my library for a really long time, and like the big reason for me playing it now is because my partner bought me the second one, so I'm taking it as an excuse. Esther, let me guess, you're out of... Oh. Gotcha, kill.
So, this is the extent of your power.
Shadar! Where is she? Where's Alicia?
Alicia, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. You may be fated to avert this world's doom, but first, you will have to save yourself.
Okay.
Shadar! Ah!
So as expected, he's not actually trying to kill us. Oh my god.
What the flippin' heck is that big eye?
It's looking this way.
It is the eye of the storm.
Eye of the storm.
Summoned by sorcery, curses we will not escape these waters.
This must be Shadar's doing.
Oh, you reckon this? Hold on.
Oh, they did not call it the Eye of the Storm.
It already is.
Is it gonna teleport us?
Huh? I'm back in.
Oliver! Oliver!
It's her.
This way! Come this way! Come on, Oliver!
Okay. Jeepers! Whoa!
Jeepers.
Oliver! Look both ways!
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was somewhere else.
It's alright now.
Huh? What's alright now?
The big bad eye. It's gone now.
The big bad eye? Of course! The Eye of the Storm! What am I doing here? But Shadar, my friends.
Your friends? They're already there, Oliver.
Huh? What do you mean?
This way, Oliver. Let P show you the way.
But, hey, wait a second.
So my first thought was that this was some kind of illusion, but only Oliver can see P. So I don't know that Shadar knows about her and could make an illusion about her. Could Shadar be the other version of the MC? That would actually be so sick. I'd actually be, like, way down for that. I kind of want that to be the case. I'm still a little confused, narratively, about the fact that everybody seems to consider Shadar the big bad, but he's very clearly being given orders by this, like, dark cabal that no one seems to know about. Yeah, Kyo, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. Ugh. Esther? Esther! Oh. Oops. Oliver! Oh, thank goodness! My brain is still starting. Excuse me. Huh? Everybody's here. But where's P? I don't see Drippy. P? She's not here. What's he on about? Oi, are you alive or what? Oh ho, you are back with us at last. Captain. Heh, looks like it'll take more than a gust of wind to keep you down. Anyway, enough of the soppy stuff. Captain, is the ship in a fit state? Is the ship in a fit state to sail? Alas, she is not. The storm took a heavy toll on my beloved sea cow. Even with all hands on double shifts, repairs will take at least 1 week. What? But that's ages! Yeah, we must be the unluckiest people alive, he says while smiling. Do not say such things. That we are alive at all makes us luckier than any who have faced the eye of the storm before. He's right. We were extremely lucky to survive. I bet it was because we had Oliver on our side. Me? But I didn't do anything. Do you think it was P? The big man starts doing the bad thing in a room with a magically locked door blocking you. Shadar casually kicks a pot over that breaks the seal. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, Shadar is supposed to be killing us, and he actually got in like a fist fight with us just now, and then he did the whole, ha, is that all you've got? Goodbye! And he left. Like, come on, man. At least pretend that I unlocked some kind of new secret power and you had to retreat. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I couldn't beat Shadar. I couldn't save Alicia. You speak of things unknown to me, but is it not enough that you are alive and well? He's right, Oliver. Come on, cheer up. I'll try, thanks. Good. Now, Captain, what can we do to help? Ho ho! I appreciate your fire, young lady, but you must leave the work to we men of the sea. Then it looks like we're on holiday. I suppose a few days of sunbathing wouldn't hurt. Typical. Huh? Has anybody seen Mr. Drippy? Now that you mention it, no. You don't think he's been washed away, do you? Oh no, look. Oh man. Oh, he is pensive. Mr. Drippy, are you okay? Why is he making that face? He doesn't look okay. He's screaming without a sound. It's very polite phrasing for I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. What? What's that? What do you mean? I'm fine. Of course I am. Did you hit your head when we washed ashore or something? You're acting like a right weirdo. What are you on about, man? Is the boat fixed? Tell me it's fixed. Come on, let's get off this smelly old rock. It's nowhere near fixed, and you know it. Come on, we need to keep ourselves occupied. Shall we have a look around the island? Eh? No! I mean, why would you want to do that? Boring it is. Deserted, I shouldn't wonder. Dangerous too. Perilous even. Let's just stay by here and enjoy the view, shall we? Ah, there's beautiful. Yeah, nice. Ah, of course. Friends, we will soon run short of provisions. Perhaps you could go in search of sustenance for ourselves and our shipmates. Of course, Captain. It's the least we can do. Great. He doesn't seem happy about that. Great. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Nah, man. Wait, man. You can't, man. Didn't you hear me? It's dangerous. You'll be eaten flippin' live. Has he, like, Has he lost all confidence because Shadar beat us? Look, Fairy, I'm not mad keen myself, but we don't have much choice. We'll just have to grin and bear it, okay? Knickers! The swirling violence at the heart of the storm has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Compendium. The boy who would be God. Okay. That's a title. You need to make it your signature curse? What, knickers? I don't think so. Come on, Oliver. Let's have a look around the island. So that was Shadar, huh? And we couldn't beat him. Beat him? We never stood a chance. We'll have to do a damn sight better than that next time. In fact, we're going to have to go all out. Oh. All out? Yeah, going all out is a good way to change your tactics when you spot an opportunity or get into trouble during a fight. Press Y to switch to all-out attack, and X to switch to all-out defense. Okay, so I'm finally... I was told about this the other day. We're finally getting the option to tell them to defend. That should make things a little easier. Maybe you do know a thing or two after all. Of course I do. The old man was a pretty strict right, let's go. I'm telling you, Mun, this ain't a good idea. This has to be where you find the silly mender. Maybe. Oh no, it's the stabber. I can't believe we're face to face with the stabber so soon. Should make things possible, not easier. You're right. You're so right. Swain stole a sandwich. You can do that? Swain, your usefulness just went way up, buddy. So I've talked about this before. It's very weird to me that this game has a counter system where if you attack at the same moment the enemy attacks, you'll, like, interrupt them and knock them off balance, but you can't control when you attack. So it's basically a luck mechanic. They didn't build it as a luck mechanic, but it's a luck mechanic because you can't control your attacks. It's very strange. It's one of many design decisions in this game that I just don't understand. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba. Die, stabber. If we get a stabber, I already know what I'm calling it, and there will simply be no argument. Can we restore health here? I just realized we're not near a town. Can we, like, restore health and stuff at the ship? Got a star drop. Go leveled up. There's a fly in my room. What you gonna call it? I'm gonna call it something that is only funny to me. Do you let us rest? Okay, no. Alright, so there must be a town nearby. Up there. There must be some way for us to heal. Because if somehow we arrived here without any healing, we'd just be screwed. Well. Oh, knickers, this won't be pretty. Huh? But what's... Well, if it ain't my little Drippy. Where you been, then? Off gallivanting, I bet, without a word to you or old ma'am the whole time. You'll be the death of me. Is this where his mom is? Oh, no. Mr. Drippy, I think she's talking to you. Not me, mun. I've no idea who she is. Aw, that's cruel. Why are you back anyway, Drippy? Find that human you were looking for, did you? Supposed to be some sage or something, wasn't it? No, man. Alright, I haven't found her yet. Hi, Jeffy. How are you? Don't you mun me. Don't you mun me. You'd have found her ages ago if you weren't such a lazy beggar. After all I did for you. Ooh, hello there. Who's that you've got with you then? I don't know if I want to do that voice for her. I don't know how long she's going to be here. Huh? Oh, are you talking to me, ma'am? Proper little gentleman, this one, isn't it? Oh, but look at the state I'm in. I've just woken up, man. Why didn't you tell me you had visitors, Drippy boy? Come on, Ollie boy, leg it. Hey, here, you've got a map, haven't you? Well, take a look at the top right-hand corner. I've marked it for you, ain't it? That's where I am, see? Come and see me, alright? I'm sorry, ma'am. We have to go now. Chop, chop, man. What? The island that we're on is called Tahiti. Okay. A little down today? Oh, I'm sorry, Jeffy. I hope you feel better. Hope you can relax. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Octopus. Jeepers, a village? All the way out here? Is this where the fairies are? Haha, look at that. What a funny little house. Is that supposed to be an octopus or something? Knickers. Now I'm flippin' for it. Are we about to learn that he is not, in fact, the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and he's just, like, a regular dude? Oi, look at that, mun. Do they all talk like this? Look at what, mun? I'm flippin' busy, ain't I? You? Busy? Don't make me laugh. Look, mun. Humans. Human. Eh? Where to, mun? Cracky, it is and all. Flippin' humans, mun. I've never seen one before. Proper weird looking, ain't they? And I thought one Drippy was bad enough. Look at them all. Are they all fairies too? Flippin' heck, mun. It's only flippin' Drippy boy. You were right, mun. Drippy mun. What are you doing back by there? Oh, how do, boys? Long time no see. Drippy boy. Hang on, is this? Yeah, alright, mun. Yes, it is, okay? Welcome to the fairy ground, forest of the fey folk and land of my fathers. Excuse me. Well, now that we're here, it's the land of the gay folk. Well, mothers really, but... What? No way! Oh, Swain looks flabbergasted. The fairy ground, a totally tidy town. Aha! So that's why you've been acting so shifty. Righto, boys. Just stopped by to say hello, ain't it? That's done now, so tidy. Catch you next time. Ah, man, you can't go going just like that. What are you on about, man? You've only just got home. You ain't even seen Mam yet. Ain't it, though? Come on, we'll take you over there. Going that way anyway, weren't we, boys? There is no need, boys. Seriously, lay off, man. Oi, stop it, you lot. Ah, Ollie boy, help! Knickers, help! So that's what's been making him behave so strangely. Yep, I almost feel sorry for our little lantern-nosed friend. I do like that Swain just seems mildly amused by everything. It's a big mood. Hi, Shy. Yeah. Relax, Jeffy. Stretch your legs out. Do something fun. Thank you for shouting out, Shy. Hehe. From the look of it, I'd say Drippy doesn't enjoy visiting his mother very much. Huh? But why not? I'm playing scary dino game. Wait a second. Is it? Hold on. Is it that one you got me the other day? Dino Trauma, I think. That looked like a lot of fun. Are you enjoying it? I was thinking of streaming that next week. Guys, I'm gonna let you know now, I have a very unusual collab next week. It's gonna be put on my schedule tomorrow when I make it, but I'm going to be having a stream at 4 a.m. EST on Tuesday. I like this music. And hopefully we're gonna be able to do our other, our second Overcooked stream as well. How's that unusual? Yeah. Voro, did I say hi to you earlier? I'm probably not gonna be streaming my side of things, because I know that most of you are going to be asleep at 4 a.m. EST. But for those of you that will be awake, this is your, what would I say? Your warning, I guess? Why 4 a.m.? Because, the person that I'm gonna be streaming with lives in Europe and only streams in the morning. And European morning is like midnight here, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing with Claudia. And Claudia streams at like... usually starts stream at around 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, exactly. So, because of that, I know that all y'all are usually asleep, but I want to play games with Claudia, so I'll be over on her channel, in case any of you are awake and want to come by. Yeah, Sleepy, can you shout out Claudia? Huh? But why not? Anyway, we can't leave them in the clutches of a gang of unruly fairies, can we? Let's get after them. Okay, let's go. I'm in. I wouldn't miss a chance to see the High Lord of the Big Mouth squirm if you paid me. Don't be so mean. Drippy got carried away. Thank you, Slippy. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's a fairy version of the Innkeeper. I'm, perfidiously sorry, but we ain't open yet. Wait. The proprietor? Perry the proprietor! Anyway. A joke I will find funny. What is this? Oh, these are the shops. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Fucking damn.
You know, man. Ah!
That voice. Is that...
Rope bridge!
I told you I am not the foggiest who you're on about. Shut up about it, will you?
Went round with you on your travel, she did. What happened to her? Lovely
Oh.
girl. Her name started with a P. Rhymed with something like, hippopotamus.
Give up, will you? Honest to goodness.
No, oh my god.
Ah, now I remember.
Holy shit, big woman.
Alicia! That was it.
Blimey.
Whoa.
Holy shit. My goodness, she's enormous. Sheesh. So this is Mr. Drippy's mom? Well, she certainly makes a big first impression, I'll give her that. Lovely girl she was. Where is she, eh? Probably just left her somewhere, didn't you? That's terrible. And to think you were a son of mine. Alright, so Drippy traveled with Alicia. And just look at your nose, man. You should turn that thing off once in a while, you little wastrel. Cost you a fortune, it will. don't charge myself for using it, do I? Flit, mun. And I told you already, we're looking for Alicia, ain't it? Me and the young lad I was telling you about. You never listen to me, mun. Oh, you are you? There's kind of you, the fairy godmother. What? And suddenly she's listening. Are you deliberately trying to wind me up or something? Honestly. Oh, there is lovely. What is it now, mun? You are looking very slim these days, love. What are you on about, mun? Exactly the same as last time you flippin' saw me. You were just saying things now for the sake of it now. I am not. Proper podgy you were. Not surprising considering how much you used to put away. Little Lord Lard I used to call it. Dads! Wow! Madam, I understand that I just met you, and that perhaps I should not step into your family matters. But that sounds a little unkind. Shut up, mun! Oh, hello. Who's this then, eh? Eh? Oh, it's you, Ollie boy. Took you your time, didn't you? Oh, you are the little dears who have been going round with my drippy, is it? Now, which one of you is the poor-hearted one? It's pure-hearted one. P-U-R-E. I'm the flippin' poor one, having you for a mother. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Are you Mr. Drippy's mother? That's right, my lovely. For my sins. Oh, ain't he just adorable? Oh, well, I remember. You keep familiar, isn't it, love? I've got a few sweeties by here somewhere. Let's see now. Ah, there we are. I got a sun drop. Yay, I got a star drop. I got a moon drop. Got a planet drop. Thank you so much. Our familiars will be very happy. It's my pleasure, love. Oh, and while you are over by here, I've got something to ask you. You do? What is it, ma'am? Sorry to spring this on you out of the blue like, but you wouldn't mind taking a look at my guts, which... oh, it's this kind of game. Oh, boy. Excuse me? What, Runa? I didn't do it! What do you want? Huh? Crikey, you don't get much more out of the blue than that, mun. I'll thank you to keep your clever comments to yourself, and I thought I told you to turn that flippin' lantern off. I can't flippin' turn it off, and it's none of your business what I do with it anyway. I'm a grown fairy. When you say take a look at your guts, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean you'd like us to go inside you and look for something? Something funny's going on here. Something I don't want any part of. Swain is out. We've lost Swain. Swain sees the writing on the walls. Well, what it is, see? They're not coming out. Huh? They're not coming out. The Littlies, I mean. I give birth to all of them, see? I'm the mother of all fairies, ain't it? And there's a load in there now who should have come out, popping out a while back, but nothing. Not a peep. Desperate I am. Is this another moment where I should stop reading the dialogue? I'm not sure I understand. Right, it's like this, see? My man here brings up all the Littlies. That's baby fairies to you, inside their tummy. And once they're big enough, out they pop. But it's so warm and comfy there that sometimes the little don't want to come out. I've heard some strange things in my time, but this is... I don't know what this is. I know, love. It is proper strange them not coming out. Yeah, honestly, Runa, no cap, I think those are her tits. You ain't talking about the Littlies, mun. Anyway, the thing is to get inside Mam and see what's going on with the Littlies, there's a little something you have to do first. That's right, you've got to make me laugh, ain't it? What do you mean? The only way into Mam's tummy is through her mouth, but it's so massive she can't even open long enough unless she's laughing her head off. What? What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Is the boat fixed yet? So why don't you make her laugh, Mr. Drippy? This is, Don't be stupid, man. I've been off the circuit for years. I'm very particular, see? New material only, and his set is old as the flippin' hills. So we can't help. Never mind, we didn't mean to come to this island anyway. We'll just leave it, shall we? No, we shall not. Drippy, we have to do something. You were right. Proper worried about those littlies I am. Let's go and look for someone who can make the old girl giggle, shall we? But how? I don't know anything about comedy. Well, there's a famous theatre over by the ferry ground where us fairies cut our comic teeth. Called the Cavity Club it is. And since I taught a couple of the boys down there everything they know, I reckon they'll be happy to help us in our hilarious mission. You taught them? This I have to see. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Kojima, you've done it again. Yeah. Pretty much, Jeffy. This is definitely seeming like someone on the writing staff was into this. Thanks, lovelies. Counting on you I am. Drippy's back. Can I go first person? I can't go first person here. Okay. Wait, I can't... Oh, okay. Yeah, what if there's this really huge woman and she talks at length about having little ones pop out of her, and we have to go inside of her, but the only way in is through her mouth, and in order to get into her mouth, we have to make her laugh uncontrollably, almost like she's being tickled. What if, like, what, it's just, like, humor me, what if? But, like, what if? But what if? Oliver, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. What's wrong, Horace? I stowed away aboard a ship in Castaway Cove, but when I woke up, I was here. I never knew there was a whole forest full of these little loonies. When did this happen? Why, you cheeky little beggar! The ferry ground here has been the center of fairy culture for centuries! Only centuries? Well, it wouldn't have been here when I was on my travels then. Eh? What are you on about? Nothing. Anyway, it may not be... Drippy, you're so dumb. He already said that he's the great sage. He's a ghost. It may not be where I expected to see you next, but let's give you your next puzzle anyway, shall we? You're getting to be a pretty good wizard these days, Oliver. That means you must have a genie at your command. A genie? You mean alchemy? Sure I do. Good, then this will be nice and easy for you. You've seen the formulae gathered by wizards over the years in the Wizard's Companion, haven't you? I often used to whip myself up a nice burger when I was on my travels. You did? Burgers are my favorite too. Then you'll know just what that certain special something no burger can do without is, won't you? You know what I'm talking about? It's the one ingredient all burgers need. Let me know when you've got it. Meat. It's beef. It's beef. It is actual beef. Alright, let's go look at burgers. I wonder how much a burger heals. Where's the burger? Burger. Cheeseburger. To make a cheeseburger, you need a sandwich. A sandwich is one of the ingredients for a cheeseburger. Wait. Cheeseburger or fish burger? Alright, for some reason needed a glow shrimp to make a hamburger. This question is about alchemy, one of the pillars of wizardry. There's a certain fresh ingredient that no burger can do without. Can you tell me what it is? It's crispy lettuce? What the fuck? This ingredient all burgers have in common. Oh, you're so right. The one ingredient no burger can do without is a nice portion of crispy lettuce. Burgers, eh? We used to have a burger place by here, you know. McDaffy's, it was called. I used to love popping down there for a nice, juicy McRarebit. What the fuck are you talking about, Drippy? Wow, that does sound good. I'd love to try one. Me too. Wait, I've just remembered something. What is it, Mun? There was another page from the Wizard's Companion I meant to give you, but I lost it somewhere. It was for a funny little spell called Levitate. Maybe one of the fairies found it. Anyway, if you come across it, it's yours. Thanks. But that means I need to think of something else to give you for answering my question. Oh, I know. It was a question about alchemy, after all. Here you go. I got a new formula, but oh. It's the recipe for the Sage of Ages super special mega medicine. You should give it a try. It cures anything. Now I want a hamburger. Fuck my life. Fuck this game. Damn it. Right, I can't stay on this island full of loonies any longer. I'm off to the next town. Maybe I'll hop on the back of one of those big sea beasts and ride over to the nearest continent. See you soon. Hey, bye, dude. Rickety bridge time. No, don't you dare. Let me on the bridge. I cannot believe they're not letting me actually cross the bridge. That's a hate crime. Wait, there's fairies that need their hearts changed. I'm coming, fairies. If you ask me, the thing every comedy duo needs is a good, clever straight man. The quicker he is, the better. Wait, so who's having trouble? Let's see now. What's on the specials board today? Flip. What's wrong? Eric, what the heck is that smell bun? That'll be the special, I reckon. Sausage and custard omelet. Custard? Sausage and custard omelet? Gee, that sounds interesting. You could say that, yeah. This one's going to be a toughie. Wait, you know what I just realized? Hold on a second. I have to do something real quick. I didn't think about it. I have to do this immediately. Hold on. I need to change my donation link back. I just realized. My donation link, I think, is still for the SummerSlam. Hold on. Keyboard ASMR. Which folder did I have it in? Here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Okay. Should be fixed. Okay. Thank you. Alright. The donation panel should be fixed. Sorry, I just remembered. I still had it set to the Tiltify link for the SummerSlam. So, it is now fixed. It should go back to actual, like, tipping me. Tip/donation. Okay. You could say that, yeah. This one's gonna be a toughie. Yeah, listen to me. That's not my style. Bring it on, mun. That's what I meant to say. Huh? You're going to try it? Of course I am. There ain't a special I haven't tried yet, and there have been some proper weird ones and all. Oh, that's what I call brave. He's got courage coming out of his eyeballs. He sure does. Say, Mr. Fairy, would you mind sharing some of your courage with us? My courage, you say? Of course not, mun. Go for your life. You'd have to borrow a few bucketfuls before I noticed the difference. Really? Gee, thanks. Take heart. Courage won't be the only thing coming out of his eyeballs. True. The stout and sturdy force of fearlessness. Hee, stop it, mun. It tickles. In a nice way, though. Please don't talk about tickling. Is this a TV? No, okay. I ain't going to let my appetite get the better of me. I can't resist it. Just got to be strong. What's wrong? You seem kinda tense. It's alright, man. Just having a little bet with my buddy by here. Gee, what kind of bet? Eh? Oh, we're seeing how long I can go without eating one of my beloved lard pies. What is wrong with fairies in this? Well, it's a test of the old willpower, is it? Nice! How long you been at it for? Oh, only 5 years, 227 days, 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 16 seconds. Jeepers creepers, you've really been doing it that long? That's some serious flippin' restraint. Here you've got a genuine talent there, man. Fancy sharing a bit of it with those who need it. Sharing it? Go on, then. What do I have to do? Oh, you don't have to do anything. Just hold still for 1 second. Is that it? Well, I won't lie. Sounds proper weird, but go on. Why is he talking like this? I don't like this. Thank you very much, Mr. Fairy, sir. Hang about, Ollie boy. You've already got some of that one in your locket, ain't it? You can't hog it all to yourself. Go and share the bit you've got now with someone in need first. There's a good lad. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving the comedy club.
Hurry up, man, they're on already.
Look at that. They have a little stage and everything.
Tea class. Thank you and good night.
Rubbish they are these days, man.
How long is this going to go on for? This is embarrassing.
Are they broken-hearted? Crikey, another stinker. Well, if it did to my old pals, Smiley and Surly. How do, boys? Drippy. How do, mun? Long time no see, eh? Never mind the small talk, you pair of layabouts. What are you doing back by here? I sent you to spy on flippin' Shadar, didn't I? Let it not go without notice that they are standing inside of a mouth. Ah, well, you see, we just popped back home to get some cash to continue funding our, espionage, ain't it, though? We've been working our socks off, man. Got a tidy bit of info just the other day, we did. See what it is. Shadar, well, he's what, man? Spit it out. He's got all horns on his head, ain't it? Well, I know that, don't I? I seen him in the flippin' flesh. So the news you were getting while you were a doll, Mr. Drippy, it was from... That's right, Ollie boy. Smiley and Shirley here were my eyes and ears on the ground. Training up some new talent, are you? How do? I'm Smiley, from Smiley and Surly. They look a bit wet, man. This one by here looks like he'd pinched a dummy from a baby's mouth. What does that mean? What? You cheeky little... Don't take it personal, man. It's just his way. That's why they call him Surly, ain't it? It's better than grinning your face off all day like this gormless idiot by here. Anyway, nice to meet you and all that. Called him a gormless idiot. Nice to meet you too. Are these the fairies you said you trained, Drippy? Can we get them to help us make your mum laugh? Oh yeah, it's the least you can do after letting me down in your spying duties. You heard Mom's... You heard Mom's all clogged up with littlies, ain't it? Is it? They're serious. We've not heard that, mun. Hang on a minute. You two. Now I get it. What is it, Mr. Drippy? Well, it's like this, see. We've been here all this time, and neither one of these two has cracked a single joke. It's worse than I thought, mun. They're broken-hearted. Oh. Not broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Huh? What? Ah, so that's it, mun. I was wondering what was up with us, like. Trust you to spot, Drippy boy. Proper sharpard you are. Hold on a second. Does anyone have a clue what these lunatics are on about? Oh yeah. Well, it's like this, see. We fairies' hearts are made up of all the different types of comedy. Pieces of art, we call them. You mean like the pieces of heart that human hearts are made up of? Well, it's not really the same, but if it helps you think of that, fair enough. Anyway, when we lose a piece of art, we become art-broken, see? Just like when we humans become heartbroken, you mean? Swain, please. Swain, you're doing such a good job not getting swept up in this. Now, man, what are you on about? Completely different it is. Well, it doesn't sound it. Yeah, like he's so mad. He was like, he took a shot to try and understand you better, and you just shit on him. Man. He tried, okay? He gave you a shot. Heartbroken people just act all weird. Folks who get heartbroken have it much worse. They stop being funny. I know. Terrible, isn't it? I don't think I quite understand. I get it. This means we're in trouble, right? Because we need to make your mum laugh. Make mum laugh? You were kidding, ain't you? We couldn't make Lafty Laughingson laugh after a barrel of laughing gas, mun. Sorry, no can do. He's right, mun. We tried giving him a second barrel, but he sucked up, didn't he? Sad, really. We thought he was giggling. Is Laffy Laughington an actual character in this? Oh my god, I can't make a good joke for actual heartbreak. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Drippy. Excuse me. Be back in a minute, gotta pick up pizza for dinner. Enjoy your pizza. Should I get pizza? Should I get pizza? Hold on, guys. Get pizza. I'm considering. Treat yourself. Okay. Gonna order pizza. Why is it always... It's always the Nino Kuni streams when I get hungry. Here. Pizza or burger? Honestly, because of the deals that my pizza place usually has, pizza's probably cheaper. If I get pizza, then I can get a pizza and garlic knots and, like, the little pizza roll thingies that were kind of neat and cute. Okay, hold on. I guess, hold on, I'm gonna put it to a vote. But can I do a poll? Hold on. Poll. Poll. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what do we get? Do we get pizza or burger? still got the cheeseburger pizza. Ba 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 da bow. Ba bum bum ba dum dum. Ba 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 dum bum. Ba 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 da dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why it is. I always get hungry during Ni no Kuni. It's not even like this game is particularly food themed. I don't even think, like, it's the middle of the day. Why am I getting hungry at the middle of the day? I usually get, like, late night munchies. Boom, boom. Do I have that that dinosaur game installed anywhere? I'll check while we're doing this. Oh, it's tiny! Dino trauma. Edda getting hungry if Giant Lady asked to avoid the main cast. Shut. She was very polite about it. Okay. Pizza. Okay. Pizza has been voted. 1 vote. That's okay. It still counts. And then on my side, I get my garlic knots. We add it to the cart. Are they still giving out the cute little pepperoni thingies? I don't even remember what they were called. Bacon cheesy burger Papa Bites. Was it the Bites? Is that what it was? It might have been. Ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. 'Twas me, you were at my mercy. I can't believe Jeffy's making me buy pizza. I think it was the rolls. I can't think of what else it would be. You know what? Let's try... It's limited time, and it's cheaper than the normal ones for some reason. So we're going to try... the bacon cheesy burger bites. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Okay.
So, Steve,
No,
huh?
shush.
He's a character
Stop,
in...
stop, shut up. Shut your face. autoplay when tab opens. Okay, pizza coming. So, Steve, yeah, I may or may not have a video open in my tabs about why Steve ruined Super Smash Brothers or something that I was gonna watch later. But I moved the tab for the pizza elsewhere, which opened that tab automatically and started auto-playing the video. I thought Smash players loved minors. What? Don't know what that means. Flippin' useless you are, the pair of you. Still, you are heartbroken, I suppose. Alright, we'll help you. You will? Oh, that is a bad joke, then. Yeah, that's awful. I still don't get it, but also, yeah, yikes. If you would say, like, I don't know, Minecraft people, I would get it. You will? Tidy! A proper legend, you drippy boy. If we don't get funny soon, we'll have to split up. Imagine, after 17 years. Eh? Split up? That's the first I've flippin' heard about it. You're right, Drippy. We should help them, just like you and Oliver helped me. Tidy! That's decided then. Let's get all the pieces of art together and give these boys a laugh injection, shall we? Nice one, Drippy boy. We don't want to see us split up, eh? What do you keep going on about splitting up for, man? We've never said anything about it. Righto, Ollie boy. Get your pieces of art gathering hat on. I reckon 8 should do it. Sound about right to you? Come on, let's do it. We can't let them split up. How many times, man? We are not flippin' splitting up. I like that there's a guy literally asleep in front of their comedy club. Oi, Littley, you got a minute? Nah, man, I ain't. I got homework to do, ain't it? Homework? Pa, pull the other one. Listen, you got any pieces of art spare? Nah, man, I ain't, man. And I've got homework, honest. I supposed to grow these seeds by here, but they ain't so much as sprouted. Not sprouted, eh? Looks like they need a bit of a helping hand. You got anything up your sleeve that might do the trick, Ollie boy? Is it... Wait. I thought... Oh, quicken growth. Speeds the growth of plants, but shortens their lives. Is that what we want? Flip, man! Look at that, man! Flew up they did! Amazing! That's my homework done, man. Tidy! Ta, man! You've saved me a right ear bashing off, ma'am. Pieces of art, was it? Here, ta! Ta to you too, Littley. Try and do your own homework next time, though, eh? I got a piece of art. What does this mean? What am I doing? They have abstracted an already abstract concept. Crikey, you've still going, are you? Of course I am, man. There is life in the old fairy yet. Can I help you with something, Drippy boy? As a matter of fact, you can. Got any pieces of art going begging? How am I supposed to know? My cleaner's run off, and I can't find flippin' anything. And this floor ain't gonna sweep itself now, is it? Ain't it? I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? I absolutely Wizard's Apprentice. No, is it the Wizard's Apprentice or the Sorcerer's Apprentice? Which one had Mickey Mouse in it? Crikey, look at that! The broom's up and started moving all on its own. How did that? Never mind, I ain't looking to gift horse in the mouth. What was it you said you were after, Drippy boy? Pieces of art, was it? You're in luck. Look, there's one just stand by here. Ha! Come to daddy. Come on. Okay. Am I just going to talk to 8 people and have a short cutscene? I am. Look at all those dots on the map. I am actually... You can't see them. Look. It's actually just going to have me talk to 8 people and cast 8 spells. That's our gameplay for this arc. And I have to do Scottish accents for all of them. Oi, can we ask you something quickly? Yeah, what is it? Oh, Drippy boy, it's you. How do? Not bad, man. And you are lonesome as usual, I see. Here, you've not got any pieces of art on you, have you? I don't have time for that now, man. I can't get this flippin' lid open. Lid lock, eh? Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Ollie boy, got any spells that'll pop this jar open for our friend here? Why am I doing their chores for them? Yes, it's open. Thanks, Flip, for that. Now we can have a nice pickled egg. Come on, suppose I'd best give you something to say thanks, eh? Here. So you did have one. Tidy. Oh my god. Fairies are awful. Why are you like this? If you ask me, it's Smiley's fault him and Surly have gone down the pan. Surly sets up a crack in line and he just stands there like a fairy-shaped rock. Ruining it, he is. Oh, I completely missed this. Excuse me, can I have a word, mun? Woohoo! If it isn't the legendary Drippy! How nice to see who! Who the hootenanny? I didn't even think about the fact that the other shopkeepers are also gonna be fairies. Stop it, you! You are making me blush. Listen, you got any pieces of art lying around? You look like the type who might have. I'm afraid I can't help who right now. I've just broken this giant jar, see? Who would have thought I could be so clumsy? Crikey, that is unfortunate. You're lucky we stopped by. I reckon my young buddy by here can magic it back together for you. Can I? What, rejuvenate? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Whoo! Yahoo! It's fixed! That is lovely! Who really have been a huge help. Here, this is for who? Come on, don't mind if I do! Hurrah! 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 Yay. Wait, I have to go up here. There's another one over here. Is this place open or what? Hello, customers! Flappin' Ekman, Drippy boy, is that you? Of course it is, you big div. You got any pieces of art handy? We need, oh, I don't know, about 8 or so. Oh, I might have, but I'm a bit busy at the mo. Pressing flowers I am see. Well, I would be, only the stone I'm weighing them down with ain't flippin' heavy enough. Crikey, we can't let tradition of fairy handicrafts like that die out, man. What the fuck is he talking about? What am I doing here? Why is he taking all of these problems so incredibly seriously? Ollie Boys here has probably got just the spell to help you. They do? Is it a combat spell? Burden? Oh my god. This is insanity. This feels like something that you'd find in like a DLC about having a nightmare. Caw, heavy as anything it is now. That'll press my flowers to perfection. This'll give me something to crow about to the boys. Come on, you are a proper flappin' legend. Let me see now. Pieces of art, was it? Think there's one knocking about somewhere under here. Let's have a look. Heidi, Taman. Okay. That's fine. How do? You open? Who's that? Oh, how do? Yeah, they're open, man. Boring, but open. Alright, Gary Funface. Don't die of enthusiasm. I'll make it quick. Anyone by here got any pieces of art we can have? Pieces of what? Nah, you got any decent food I can have? The stuff they serve by here is rubbish. That's not very nice, is it? Can't blame you, mind. I've eaten by here. Hang on, Ollie boy, you can whip something up with your magic, ain't it? I can. Oh. That's a non-indicative spell name. I'm so confused. Eh? What's this? Om num num. Flipman, this is delicious. You've restored my faith in food. Pieces of art, was it? Here you go. You deserve it. That'll do nicely. Don't go stuffing yourself silly now, will ya? Ollie boy, you have a spell to bring the dead back to life, right? That's so good. I wish I did. How do, man? Meowsers, Trippy boy, how long's it been? This is, practicably unheard of. Blimey, you're chirpy. Listen, got something to ask you I have. You got any pieces of art? No, man, I've been feeling the cold so bad, please tell me I'm about to fireball this woman. I've not had the chance to do much but shiver. It's been, preposterous. Crikey, man, poor old you. Ollie boy, do you think we can help the old fella out with a quick spell? Oh my god. I actually cast Fireball. Meow! I'm on flippin' fire! What did you do that for, you prat? Hang about. I ain't cold no more. I'm lovely and toasty, in fact. There's praiseworthy of what this is actually. I may be on fire, but I'm not cold anymore. There it is, tidy. We'll have that. How do? You alright? I need a piece of art or two, man. You got any? Long time no see, Trippy boy. No pieces of art run by here, man. Ain't had much to laugh about lately, see? How come? What's up? Well, I got these horns on my head, ain't it? And lately they got hell of a long, and now they're proper heavy. Killing my neck they are. You're that, Ollie boy. Sounds like a jump for a spellcasting superhero such as your fine young self. What is the point of this? What's the opposite of burden? I don't know. Take heart. Do I have the spell for this? What spell is it? I mean to make him lightheaded, ain't it? Oh, hang on. You ain't got the spell I'm thinking of. Someone round by here might do, though. Let's ask around, shall we? Is it the guy right here? That's a bird. That's... Oh, I understand. Yeah! How did I ever end up in this nest of gnomes? Boy, who you calling gnomes, you cheeky little flapper? Yeah, you know how to give a gull a fright. How come you can understand me? Well, never mind. It's just nice to have someone to unburden myself to. Here, take this. One good turn deserves another. Oh. Thanks. Glad to be of service. Huh? It's a page from the Wizard's Companion for a spell called Levitate. Why would a seagull be carrying a spell that makes you float? It's obvious, isn't it? He likes a bit of light reading. Boom, boom. Jeepers. I guess we better go get that spell that we need. Literally pivots to the bird that's holding it. This is 100% filler. Has to levitate on his horns. Crikey, it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Horns? They feel more like flippin' feathers, light as they are. Nice one, Drippy boy. Here, have that piece of art you were after. Tidy, Taman. Tidy, that's a full complement of 8 pieces of art we put together. Let's get this care package over to Smiley and Shirley and bring the light of laughter back into their miserable lives. They're probably still moping around by the Cavity Club. Let's get back there, shall we? You mean the place with the big outdoor stage? Sure, let's go. Why do we need to be doing this? This is so weird. This game is so weird all of a sudden. This definitely feels unpolished. And I am hoping that the second game has more polish. Here, you got us all them pieces of art yet, Drippy boy. Yeah. I'll do, boys. We got them pieces of art for you, ain't it? Nice one, Drippy boy. You are a proper legend, man. You are serious about this, is it? Making ma'am laugh, I mean. Flippin' heck, man. Talk about in at the flippin' deep end. Ah, stop fretting, man. You'll be fine. Righto, boys. Get ready for a dose of just what the doctor ordered.
Abracadabra!
Lit, man. But what's all this then, eh? I feel weird as heck, man. Ain't it, though? I feel like I've woken up after a proper long sleep or something. I feel better, man. Amazing. I think. They don't seem that different. Oh, we're different, alright. The comic muse is in the house. We're about to bring it down around their flippin' ears, man. Hippity hoppity, your jokes will no longer floppity. Floppity. This'll be a laugh. I know. Amazing, ain't it? That's the power of the pieces of art, man. Proper miraculous they are. I can make a brick wall laugh. I feel so flippin' funny, man. Let's flippin' do this. Show me the mummy. Hold up, hold up. We need to practice first, ain't it, though? Never mind jumping the gun, man. You're flippin' flying over the thing. Okay. You should practice. We'll come back when you're ready. Look at these little monsters. Can I go do some combat? Can I have, like, some gameplay in my video game? Let me go fight a few things. I actually need to, like... Can I sleep here yet? 90 gold. You are the first humans we've ever had stay by here. There is some perfunctory. Well, it'll be like a change from the usual riffraff you have cluttering up the place. But riffraff or not, their memories still fill up the old wizard's companion, ain't it? Tidy. Tee-hee-tee. Let's save. Did you have a proper tidy night's sleep? Hope so. Travel safe now. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Hopefully. Oh my god. Why? Just why? You didn't have to. Can I get around? We have to find a way around. There's stuff down there. The wishing wombat. Kill the spike tyke. Have I been cursed? Die. Ba 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 ba. I'm still not seeing any silly manders around.
Is that it?
Okay, so at least every fight we're getting more than we need for a night's rest at the inn. That's what's important. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So my delivery person has picked up my order, and they have immediately left town with it. It's so weird to me. Of course, a lot of pizza places, I think, lately are just hiring DoorDash and not actually delivering through, like, their own drivers. So I'm suffering all of the usual DoorDash issues where, you know, a person takes 3 orders at— No! 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 I had to do a couple things here. I don't think I have enough time. Man, we lost the stabber because Esther died.
We won!
I'm having the DoorDash problems where the person picking up my food has multiple orders, and some of those orders are in the opposite direction from me. So, like, they go to pick up my food, and even though I'm literally, like, a 5-minute drive from the pizza place, I guess for some reason the other person ordered first, so they just pivot and drive in the other direction for a while. I'm not spending items on this, so we're gonna save. We rest at the inn. We save. I wonder if the solution to, stopping my teammates from dying like dummies is just a level grind. Welcome back, Sleepy. My food is on the way. Hopefully. Where? Hold on. Beep bong! Where is this person going? Hold on a second. They're actually driving, like, directly away from my house. Like, they're... Where are they going? Estimated delivery time in 10 minutes. Probably not at this rate. They're fairly far away.
Here we go!
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Usually it's pretty good, but every so often, you really get a delivery person, they're still actively driving away from my house. Hi, Bun! How goes the Nino Kuni? We're actually suffering. We're suffering because we are in the land of the fairies and they're all insane. And they want me to do, like, really weird chores for them so that I can help them laugh. Also, we're gonna get vored by a giant woman. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Oh, I'm cursed. Slow down what? Yeah, so it turns out that the queen of the fairies is like a giant mountain woman and her children are stuck inside of her. So we have to go inside of her to figure out what's wrong. And in order to do that, we have to make her laugh. Is she pretty? No. No, she is not. Look. That's her. She's literally on the overworld map. And you know what I just realized about her? I don't trust that thing on top of her head. That looks like it's gonna be a blowhole. I'm making the unfortunate prediction that we're probably gonna get launched out of her blowhole at the end of the dungeon. Which is not a thing I've ever said. I've never said that about anything or anyone, and I don't like that this game made me start. Bata, bata. However, Bun, I ordered pizza because I was made to. Jeffy literally held me at gunpoint and told me to order pizza, so it's on its way. Also, every single fairy has like a thick Scottish accent. So I've been doing a bad Scottish accent for like an hour, and I'm losing my mind.
Is that it?
What kind of pizza? So I'm getting a pizza that has, I'm getting a pepperoni and spicy sausage pizza, and some garlic nuts, and these little cute, like, pizza roll thingies that are cheeseburger flavored. I believe they have pickles on them. So it's like, I think last week is when I got the cheeseburger pizza, and it was really weird.
Fancy your chances, do you?
But the cheeseburger little pizza rolls were cheaper than the non-cheeseburger pizza rolls. So we're gonna see how they are. Bum, ba-dum. I want the stabber given to me. Get out of my way! Come on, stabber. Come on. Come on. Yes! Alright, let's go. I tamed the stabber. Wasn't it a cheeseburger calzone? No, actually. Yeah, this person's got 6 minutes to get to my house, apparently. It's like... Imagine, like, a little, it's like a bread donut. Like a little bread ring with pizza stuff inside. Alright. It's time for my amazing joke. Prodder, poker, stabbo, pointy. God, stabbo is really good, but I already have a name in mind. No. Shadowrun. If you are someone who gets that joke, then you are a devoted watcher of this channel. Or you know a lot about Shadowrun, one of the two. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, totally, Jeffy, it's okay. I know that you know nothing about it. You mustn't lie for my attention. Fuck you, bat. Da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. I know a decent bit about Shadowrun. Do you understand why the stabber is so funny to me? Alright, Esther's dead. Esther is dying in basic combat again. Ba, ba, da, da, da. You got me. It's okay. I think it's pretty, it's a little esoteric. It do unfortunately be level grinding time. And it's absolutely not just because I am putting off having to talk to the old woman. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Radha. Alright, we've had a bit of combat. What if we just stayed at the inn every night until the ship was fixed? Look at these fucking guys, Bun. Like, look at them. They're terrible. Why are y'all like this? Like... They suck. These are the fairies! Where is he? Where are you, little fucker? Where is he? Did he disappear? What the hell? It's time for the Smiley and Surly show. You need to watch us split mam's sides. Have you got the guts to make the fairy godmother laugh and take a journey to the ends of her innards? I'm gonna leave that on screen for a little bit. Yeah, Bun, so what got us here is that we were doing our normal story stuff, and then Voldemort showed up out of nowhere and sank our ship, and we washed up on this island. And this has been our life ever since. I actually wonder if we're just having, like, a prolonged nightmare, and we're gonna, like, wake up, and all of this will have been a dream. Oh, he's actually... The driver's actually almost here. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. And I'm going to go grab my food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. The stage is set, the lights are lit. We'll crack her up. You crack on in there, alright? Yeah, what he said. Let's get to it, shall we? I really hope that they just skip the entire comedy show and we're just... I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Thank you, I'll do it, Smiley and Shirley.
I'll do.
Right, you've got a full house in tonight, it's lovely.
Ain't it though? It's like a dream, this is.
Ain't it though?
Ain't it though? Hey, speaking of dreams, I've always had a bit of a dream myself, you know.
Oh, nice. Nice link, man.
What it is, see, always wanted to run a little weapon shop, I have.
A weapon shop, eh? Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up in the middle of a show, but sounds like an alright idea, that does.
Ain't it though? Here, do you fancy doing a quick practice with me?
Huh? Practice?
Yeah, man. I'll be the shopkeeper, see? And you, a zookeeper, right? And, well, all your animals have run away, and your wife's left you.
Oh, yeah. Make it easy for me, why don't you? I'm not a flipping professional actor, am I, you div? Come on, man, serious now. What do you want me to be?
A lion tamer?
Dude, how is that any flipping easier? Can I just be my flipping self?
Oh, no one's to see that, man.
No, I know you again. You're trying to give me something hard to do so you look better in it, though.
Nah, man. I just thought you'd like a nice juicy roll to get your teeth into, ain't it, though?
Juicy roll, huh? Well, I may not be a professional, but my widow Twanky's pretty legendary. Righto. So, I'm the customer at your weapon shop, right? And you were the proprietor of said establishment. All right, give us a moment. Ba 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 ma 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 ka 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 ka.
Get on with it, man.
And knock knock out do cha-ching.
Clear off, cha-ching.
What the heck was that, man? You slammed the door in my flipping face.
We're not open yet, are we?
Not open yet, but flipping hurry up, will you?
All right, we're open now.
Oh, you are, right. Knock knock cha-ching. How do?
How do?
I just wanted to look at what weapons you got here, innit though?
Sorry, man, that's next door but one.
What? No, it's flipping not.
It's my shop.
Yeah, you a weapon shop.
You can't go telling me what I sell's in my own shop.
But you said yourself you wanted it to be a flipping weapon shop.
It is a flipping weapon shop.
Give me strength, man.
All right. Sorry, man. I'll do it properly now, I promise. It's a weapon shop.
Good.
Selling weapons.
Exactly.
Righto.
Knock knock. Cha-ching out. What weapons you got here then?
What weapons you after exactly?
Well, I don't know, do I? What about, you know, one of them huge, great, choppy numbers? Yeah, a proper massive one of them, that's what I want.
I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Huh? You can't help me? You're the flipping shopkeeper, aren't you?
I am sorry, sir.
Huh?
But that is just too big an axe.
Flipping heck, man, how's rubbish?
Made this laugh, innit, though?
As if I'll take much.
I guess that was comedy. Heidi! Laughed their flippin' head off, she is! Brilliant, they did it! I can't quite believe it. That's great, but we should hurry. We won't make it inside if she stops laughing. You are not wrong, Ollie boy. Let's get the wriggle on. Okay.
She's laughing like a flipping drain, tidy.
Drippy, man, we're all set.
Right, you lot all aboard.
Aboard? Aboard?
Here I go, boys. Let the mission to Mom begin. Hey, one of you give us a light, will you, man?
Launch command received.
Roger that.
Hold on to your hats. We have ignition.
I hate these guys.
3, 2, 1, blast off!
That's entirely true. I'm so sorry, Swain. I'm so sorry, my guy. Swain did not ask for this.
Is everyone okay? I think so.
All you're in one piece? One pile more like. All right, no need to get in it, tis. It's the only way to get in, you're in it. Oh, this takes me back. Look around you, my friends. This year's Mummy's tummy where it all started.
Mummy's Tummy, the Fae Care Center. Oh, look at the little classrooms. They're so sweet. That is what they are, isn't it? That's right, man. This is where we're brought up, ain't it? Can't do that without the classroom or two to teach us the way of the fairy world, can ya? Wow, I can't wait to see what they look like inside. Esther, we have a job to do, remember? You're right. Sorry, Oliver. Okay, let's look for these littlies. Ouch. Remind me why I'm doing this again? That's such a fair question, and I really can't say anything. I don't like any of this. Oliver wants out. Wait, there is a little bit of a 3D plane here. Look at that. Just like a tiny bit of one. Oh god, why do they stretch like this? Oh my god. You look like a robber. Kyarg! Nasty, nasty, beastie, beastie. Mr. Drippy, look! Oh, knickers, if we don't do something quick, that rotter's gonna make himself a little omelet. We have to save him. Are we inside her now? Yes. Yes, we are.
Here we go!
What is this enemy? Ah, why does the tent have eyes on it? Why? There's a tent in the corner that has eyes on it, directly over the open entrance. Why? I hate the aesthetics of this place. Are you okay? Ta very much. Aw, he's so sweet. Oi, Littley, what's happened by here anyway? Nasty, nasty, proper nasty. What's that? No, never. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. That is terrible. The Fae Care Center has been invaded. Horrible beasties have shown up, and they've been bullying all the Littleys, the rotters. That's awful. We have to help them. Please, mun. Please, mun. Please, please, please. Course we'll help them. Goes without saying, ain't it? I'm just wondering how the beasties got in here in the first place. Could he have made it all the way to the fairground? Shadar? It's possible, I suppose, yeah. But if he's made it past Mam... Judging by what we saw him do in that storm, I don't think getting past your mum would be much of a challenge. It doesn't matter how they got in. What matters right now is saving the Littlies. You were right, Esther. Oh, you. Stay by here where it's safe, right? Nah, man. Wait, man. Nah. Wait. Didn't you hear him? Stay here, he said. But look at him. We can't just leave him here. He's terrified. We have to take him with us. Is he terrified? He's, like, smiling.
Hello there.
The clueless bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? But we're off bashing beasties, ain't it? It's not safe, man. It's safe by here. Scary, proper scary. Ah! Don't be scared. You'll be fine. I guess it's kind of dangerous to leave him here too, huh, Mr. Drippy? How are you, bunny? Flippin' Neckerman. Alright, come on then, you. We'll look after you. That little egghead is so empty. They're all empty. They've got no brains. Yes, come on now, Littly. Tidy, let's go. Tidy, tidy. Go, go, go. Go. God, I hate the fairies. The Littly is now following you, and my life is measurably worse because of it. Tidy! Looks like the door to the Roses room's come unlocked. Could it have anything to do with the fact that all of these monsters are carrying keys? God.
Hello there.
Bird Scout, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Oh my god. I hate it here. Splish, splash, splarg! Oh no, another one! Quick, Early Boy, we've got to save those Littlies! Ooh, Airhead! I like the Airhead. That one's cute. Can we keep that one? I have to change our tactics. I have to change our tactics, but Ether's an idiot. Let's go. Ow. God, he's powerful. He's weirdly strong. This little splisher thing. Please stop attacking my healer. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. You know, one thing that I completely forgot about regarding JRPGs, especially longer JRPGs like this one, is how much it starts to wear on you that there's one combat theme. Why are they all following me? Can't you just stay in the ball pit? The tulip rooms come unlocked. Is that way over here? Big Menta! You know what? I should heal. I need to heal and provide some restoration. Don't I have... Here we go. Can I do alchemy? Follow a formula. I think... What was it? It was beef, right? Do I have more beef? I don't have any beef. Thank you for the headpad, Sleepy. Welcome back. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Wait, what was that? Water bomb gem. Oh, it lets me learn a trick. Oh, that's neat. Wait, we can give that to Kyra, can't we? Sleepy, what's your magic attack? 117. Can I teach you to throw a fireball? Oh, Sleepy can't digest it. That sucks. Sleepy already knows this trick. Oh, okay. Well, we can still give you some carrot cake. Gunther's metamorphable. Booby's metamorphable. Wait, we should do that. Actually, I don't know if we should do that. We should not do that at a story moment. Never mind. Bad idea. I did, in fact, get my food, but thank you for asking. Hoorarg! Indeed. Ooh, they're called hoorays. Normally, I think the wordplay in this game is kind of charming, but a lot of the times it just scares me a little bit. Bum ba dum. Why are you not using a familiar, Swain? Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Why are neither of them using their familiars? I hate the bots in this game. They suck. I hate them. God. The daffodil room. I guess they're all different flowers? I wasn't really paying that much close attention. That's a daffodil? Ooh, dragon! Pless. Fight me, Pless.
Let's go.
Ow, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, he brought Hooby out. And then he recalled Hooby. Why? I don't understand. Yes, get Gunther out here. Look at Gunther's swagger. It gets me every time. Alright, Curse be gone. That's nice. Level up. Level up Jeffy. Level up Ugly. We heal Esther again. The violet room is open. What's in here? Can I save? Oh my god. It's big. If I leave, can I save? No, I'm not able to save. So this is just a gauntlet of combat. Blubba lubba labar. God. It's a hubber blubber. We need to kill these things first. We need to focus down the combat. Esther, I'm gonna ask you very nicely not to die. Just once. Can you live through one combat? Wow, 70 damage to Swain. Esther, are you out of SP again? Yep, she's out. Wow, healing touch doesn't do a lot. Hold on. Alright, heal, 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 heal. Esther's dead. I am about to be dead because there's no healer. That didn't do anything. God. This game is so difficult just because my AI companions are brain dead. That's a lot of XP, though. Monkey levels up, Kyra levels up, Gogo levels up. All here. Tidy, 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 tidy. That's some proper good work, you lot. Looks like all the litanies are safe and sound. Are you sure? Thank goodness for that. Let's have a quick count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the litanies are alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never let them go again. There's 11. There's a dozen. Hey, that's Bevan. He's my cousin. How do, man? Why, hey, the gang's all here. Tidy. Okay. Yay, we saved them all. Limey, rhymey, tidy, tidy, drippy, drippy. God, do they ever shut up? They're so annoying. How do we get rid of them? We take them to the exit entrance. There is a slide outside. You go down that, and the way out's just by the bottom there. Slide? Why is there a slide? It's to remind them they can slip and slide on the banana skins of life in here, but when they get outside, the same stuff won't... What the fuck are you talking about? What is this dialogue? Who wrote this? What is happening? This entire section feels like a fever dream. Why is the game like this? Typical man, that is. She's a big fan of the old tough love. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Are you fairies all completely mad? God, mood, Swain. That is a mood. You know what I think? Considering how they introduced Swain, and he's kind of rude even after being fixed of his broken heart, I have a feeling that he's supposed to be like the Squidward of this world. Where it's like, he's just a spoil sport, and people don't typically like him because he's rude and aggressive. And yet, much like Squidward, he is the most relatable character in the game. Hee hee, I don't care what he means. I'm just looking forward to the slide. Oh, to be young and simple. And flexible. This sounds like it's going to hurt. Not long now until the Littlies are finally born. Let's take them to the exit. We're gonna get blowholed, aren't we? That's what's happening next. There's nothing I can do to stop this, is there? You can quit and never play again, that's true. What is this? Oh, there is a save point in here. I just wasted all my items. Why didn't they tell me this was in here? Don't start with you or chattering now, man. I'm on my break, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, there is someone in here, Voro, you're right. Lend me your ears a sec, Ollie boy. There's something I've got to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Those steps by there are the emergency exit. Oh, God. God, I hate it here. So quest work is really an experience. It is. It's an experience, alright. Can I go first person in here? No, damn it. Now all we've got to do is hop on this slide and we'll be out of Mam's guts before you know it. You ready to go, Ollie boy? Take a ride on the tidy slidey. I hate it here. I hate this. This is so demoralizing.
Right-o! Come on, littlies! It's time for the slidey ride of your tiny, tiny lives! Well, don't just stand there, come on!
Huh?
What is that thing?
Oh, it's eating them. The royal jelly, bane of Mam's belly.
Guys, that rotter of a squid's got our kids. What the heck? The littlies!
No way! We already saved them once!
Sorry, Ollie boy, but the future of the fairy race is at stake. Do we have any choice?
Okay, anyway. It sounded like they were having a great time, honestly. Fuck you, Swain. There is blood on the walls. Ow. Oh, I got buffed. Get blocked. You know what, Jeffy? Actually, the fact that they grow up inside of a giant woman probably explains why all the fairies are so weird. Alright. Well, all-out defense did not in fact help. Right, we run away. Oh, it still hit me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I do still think the boss designs in this game are cool. Like, this is a cool looking enemy. Please defend, you two. There you go. Swain defended. Oh, it's just straight up missing. It's just missing Esther. That's interesting. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da. How am I missing? Hit it! Hit the thing! Hit the big jellyfish! Kill the jelly! This isn't Splatoon! Jellyfish are our enemies! Ow. Are we gonna get the opportunity attack? We haven't gotten one yet. It's almost half dead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, Swain. Can it just... It's... Why? Wait, did that... It just added a bunch of enemies. There's loads of little things coming out of it, man. Mind you, it looks proper knackered after popping that lot out. Now's your chance to give it a smack or two, Wally boy. Okay. Sure, it added 7 enemies, but so what? Please let me swap. Are these things at least weak? No, they're so strong. What? Holy crap! Did you just let it spawn like 8 more enemies? Dude! Okay, suddenly it can hit Esther.
It's my turn.
God. So, while we're dealing with an additional 8 enemies... Alright, we're done. How are we supposed to... What is the... Oh, and it confused me. What the fuck is this fight? How do I do this? It just spawns an additional 8 enemies. Am I supposed to level grind more? Let me out. I need a shop. Oh, we can just leave. Okay. Wow, you know what? This does break the fiction just a little bit, doesn't it? We're not going to talk about the passage we just took. We're just going to leave, and we're going to stock up on some supplies. Ah. What's the name of the boss? The Royal Jelly. Does this person sell beef? Let me see something here. Okay. So it's cheaper to just buy a few breads and meats and make the sandwiches that way. Recommended was level 24. I'm level 25. I just want to know what the strategy is when it spawns 8 enemies. That seems crazy for how this game is balanced. It literally has double the enemies of a normal encounter along with a boss. And they're not, like, particularly weak or anything. Are they weak to an element of some kind? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, blast them down with magic? Pulse and Fireball. Okay. Can I buff Bruna at all? Bruna's just eating a bunch of chocolate. Alright. Can I teach you an attack spell? Man. Fun is metamorphable. Alright, we need to go out and fight a couple things, because we need provisions. I mean, we can try it with what we've got here. We have a bunch of healing. It's just magic that's gonna be an issue. God, that's terrifying. Alright, we save. At least it hasn't locked us out of, like, vendors and stuff. Okay. It all goes straight to hell once it spawns a bunch of extra enemies, but maybe magic works really well on them. Oh. Okay, we got a counter. Swain, why? Alright, it confused me for some reason, even though I was defending. God. This is awful. Can I do anything? I'm still confused. This is how long it's lasting. Cut loose is good versus the babies. That makes sense. I don't have that many area of effect attacks. Holy crap! Oh my god! What's damaging me? Alright, defend. Defend, Swain. Yeah, nope, they're still just both getting hit by it. Even with the ability that is explicitly for them to defend, they are not defending against the super attacks. I was so frustrated by that, I forgot to switch back to my familiar. Why is this game like this? God, this sucks. I need more confusion items, I guess. There's nothing else I can use this there. Alright. I'm gonna try and save our MP for the babies. Confused again. Esther is 100% out of mana. I already gave her some extra and she's burned through it. Defend. Please defend. They are not contributing at all to the damage because they're not using their familiars. And they are barely contributing. Like, they don't even defend from the super attacks. I might as well not have allies. Okay, that was good. I wish defending against that attack lessened the chance of getting confused. I have no idea, Sleepy. This is a boss fight where I'm supposed to have 2 allies, and I just don't. Swain is literally doing 1 damage to it, because for no reason at all, he's not using his familiar. God. What is that? Wow, okay, just absolutely destroy. He attacked A? He attacked the one I had already almost killed? I hate this game. This is the worst. God. There's so much micromanaging you have to do. Alright, we lose. We lose, that was cool.
It's my turn. This can't be.
Okay, here's my theory as to why the AI is so bad. They just didn't bother to develop the AI at all, because the expectation is that you'll constantly be switching between party members. That's my theory. Alright, well, we need to go buy some Confused Begone. Also, let me check the controls. I need to be able to switch between party members. Is there no way to check the controls? How do I... There's no way to check controls. Okay. Well, we'll get into a fight and see what it says. We need a few Confused Begones. That volcano would have been real good versus the Mama since it's weak to fire. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. How I wish the AI had any idea what it was doing. Especially because the tactics told him. The tactics are set for him to attack things different from what I'm attacking. And yet he still attacked not only the same one as me, but it happened to be the only one that was already almost dead. It's maddening. Wait, did I... Okay. I think we keep our items. Okay. So, we're just gonna have to do some random encounters. There is no way around it. This is giving me flashbacks to the original Persona 3 AI.
Stay calm now.
Persona 3's AI is famous for doing things like spending every single round of a boss fight attempting to inflict a status effect on a boss, which is immune to status effects. If you've ever seen the Marin Karen memes from Persona 3, that's what it's about. It is about trying to inflict the charmed status on a boss, all of which are immune to being charmed. Okay, Q is to switch. Punch you. Fuck you. You've been playing the original Persona 3? I'm so sorry. Like, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed the original Persona 3. However, that is easily the worst thing about it. Oh, you're playing the PS... Wait, if you're playing Portable, then you shouldn't have that issue. Portable lets you tell the AI what to do.
Let's do it.
I'm talking about the actual original Persona 3, where you could not tell... You didn't try to do that. It gives you direct control over their abilities. Why aren't you doing that? Voro, what's wrong with you? Why did you just decide not to try the thing that lets you tell your party members what to do. That's why it's there. It's because if you let the AI make their own choices, they're terrible.
We did it!
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba. Got 2 gnome beards. You know what? Let's look around the island a little bit. My first Persona, it's really fun. Yeah, I hope you're liking it. Persona 3 is good. It's the only Persona that gives you such a rigid time frame. Like, in every Persona game, the story arcs are like, you need to clear, like, this dungeon in this amount of time. That being the case, Persona 3 was the only one where it was really possible to, like, soft-lock yourself. I got 2 rings of bells. God, they think they're funny. Sleepy, you should play a Persona game. Can I go into the cave? I can go into the cave. Oh my god, it's a crab cave. Crabland. I found the land of the crabs. I got a fish burger. I'm hearing that sound. Wait, are these crabs gonna give me advice? Got a ship, have you? Well, just watch out for sea monsters, alright? They hide themselves under the waves, you see. You just don't know what you're up against until it's too late. Oh my god, I think they are. That's... I have to cast out on each one of them. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, but are you a human? We don't get many humans in this cave. Well, there's not a great deal to do here, but I hope you have a cracking time anyway. This is already worth it. Ah, I see you've got familiars with you. You do give them the odd treat, don't you? Offer them their favorite and they'll snap your claw off, and it'll help them grow stronger too. Just in case you're wondering, there's no treat I like more than a nice, juicy, dumb flounder. God. This game and its wordplay. Hey, listen to this. I heard that there's an island far to the west of here that's always covered with thick fog. None of us crabs go anywhere near the place, of course. The monsters over there are savage. We'd be toast in no time. What have you got to say? I wonder what's in that green treasure chest. I bet I could crack it open if I tried. There's a green chest in here? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. See? I told you I had the biggest pincers. What are you on about? Mine are much bigger. Oh, you were cracking a joke, right? Funny, like your tiny claws. Whoa, boys. Whoa. There's no need for that. We're all just here to get along. Seeing you reminds me of those other humans who washed up here. Oh, a good while ago now. I overheard them talking about how they'd found a cave jam-packed with creatures on another island. I'd have asked them where, only they weren't capable of understanding the simplest of claw gestures. Humans, eh? Oh, no offense. None taken. I can talk to crabs. Well, well, it's not every day we get a visit from a human. I'd better mark this momentous occasion by giving you a bit of advice. I suppose you found a shield or two on your travels, have you? Well, I'm told, don't ask by who, that if you equip your familiars with shields, there's a chance they'll block enemy attacks automatically. And get this, shields that have a low defense rating might actually be better for automatic blocking. Worth bearing in mind, I'd say. This is literally like a Zelda... what do you call it? There's like a Zelda advice stone. I forget what they're called. Ah! Ah! This is just cracking. He's having such a good time. Alright. Got a water bomb gem. Water bombing. Is that all that's in here? I hear something. Huh. Well, that was a nice visit to the crab cave. In case anyone was wondering, those, the, like, little cheeseburger thingies were just as weird as they normally are. That Hoobie's so huge. I always forget how big Hoobie is compared to every other familiar. Swain is dead. Oh my god, they actually made him, like, scream in pain. Can I get to the fairgrounds from here? No, of course not. We must get Swain back to the... No, don't! Swain's about to die!
Stay calm now.
God damn it. Well, did that just waste my provision? Ow. God. This system for attacking sucks a little bit. Can I please? Get the little gear. They're really cool. Man, all of the systems in this game feel so rough. It feels like they didn't finish making them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Looking at me playing this game. Like, all of the systems that make up the combat feel like they were not properly thought through. It doesn't make any sense to have a counter system when you don't control when you attack. It doesn't make any sense to have, like, the AI never defend against huge attacks on their own. If I hit attack and the enemy runs away from me, then it will waste my entire attack action just running after them. Like, by all means, give me JRPGs that do something besides turn-based combat. It is a staple and a classic, and I like turn-based games. I'm always down to try some games that don't do that. However, please make sure they're still fun to play. Go, 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 go. So you have to chase him down, and then I miss a whole bunch. Why am I not attacking? That's what I mean. Look, like, the creature just attacks when it wants to. I told it to attack and it just stood there. I think easily the worst offender, though, is the friendly AI. They're just so brain dead. They don't defend. They keep putting their familiars away for no reason. Tales of combat system, my beloved. Yeah, the Tales games are great at that.
Let's do it!
I know that typically the Tales games have some pretty predictable and straightforward plots, aside from Tales of Berseria, which is the best JRPG I've ever played, and it's not even close. But, like, on the gameplay front, the Tales games have always had such strong combat. Kill the stabber. Up. The enemies get spongy, but the core systems are really good. Yeah, and also, your AI doesn't just do nothing constantly. Your AI doesn't eagerly let the enemy kill them over and over by just putting their faces in front of the super attacks. They have somewhat of an intelligence.
We're under attack!
In theory, this game is customizable on the AI side. But it's like I said, I don't know if you were here earlier when I talked about this. If I get ambushed, you know the classic trope of, like, if you're out on the field and an enemy touches your back, then it's an ambush and they get an advantage at the start of the fight, right? This game has that. If you get ambushed, the AI companions will never bring their familiars out for the entire fight. Like, they just won't. They spend the entire fight trying to attack themselves and doing 1 damage. Because you're not supposed to attack personally. Yeah, it's the worst. It honestly kind of makes me dread combat sometimes in this game. It's got a few glaring flaws outside of combat too. I guess I shouldn't call it a flaw, because it's not specifically a problem. But, like, the tendency of this game to make you go on, like, 5-minute fetch quests. I guess it's to minimize frustration, but some systems of this game do seem like they were made for, like, a very young audience. Like, the number of times someone is brokenhearted, and you need, like, I don't know, let's say they need enthusiasm. You're like, oh no, this person needs enthusiasm. We have to go find somebody that has enthusiasm, and then, like, literally 5 feet away, like, you literally turn around, and there is a person with enthusiasm, and you take it from that person, and then you pivot again, and you give it to them. Like, that's it. That's the quest. And then you get, like, rewards and stuff. It just doesn't make sense. Like a mod for this game. Dragon, I would be eternally grateful if you could find me a mod to improve the AI in this game. I need that. This game is becoming a chore. And like you saw during the fight, now that I have, like, the all-out defense command, even then, sometimes they're just not defending and they still get hit by the super attack. And then I see the most infuriating stuff Like, they're in the middle of a boss fight where it's spawning a bunch of extra enemies, not defending against its super attack even when told, with their familiars put away, so they're not doing damage. It's incredibly frustrating to play this game sometimes. It's like, I actually am just fighting the boss by myself. It's balanced for 3 people and there's only 1. We're buying a bunch of these. God. Why is the revival feather 500, but 30 MP is 800? Wait, can I sell to you? Wait, I don't need to sell to you. There's a save point over there. Oh my god. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Let's try this again. They have their orders. We've gotten a couple levels. I'm afraid that I'm just gonna have to level grind for a bit. Why? I haven't talked about this yet. Whenever I get buffed by one of my allies, it freezes me in place for a couple seconds. That also doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that, so I wasted my all-out defense. Maybe I didn't. I think I need to give Esther... Did I just get the big gold power-up and it didn't count because I didn't have my familiar out? I think I need to give Esther a familiar that can defend. I think the reason she keeps not defending is because she doesn't have a familiar with a defend command. Look, neither of them have their familiars out again. I think giving the AI physical tank DPS creatures is a good way to go. The only issue with that is that Esther is my healer. She's out of mana, isn't she? Okay. Bringing familiars with the right signs is important, like 50% more damage and negating status effects. Star resists confusion. I could be wrong. I don't think the game has ever told me anything about the different familiar signs. Like, at all. I know they exist, but it never told me what they do. Yeah, so I don't have any prepared for that. That must be why Esther isn't getting affected there. Fuck! The super power-up is there. Don't you go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. There we go. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's so incredibly lucky. I think I just RNG'd my way through the fight. Yeah, so, look at that. Swain keeps buffing me to do extra damage, which is great. But every time he buffs me, it freezes me for a couple seconds, even if I'm in the middle of trying to attack, so it wastes my attack timer. Fuck. Punch, attack, 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 attack. Defend. Now I have to switch to someone else to undo the confusion.
I'll do my best.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba dum ba. God. Please attack. You're actually killing me here. Why have the ability to attack if humans do 1 damage? You know, that's a great question. Oh. Did Swain defend like I told him to? He did, very good. Alright, excellent. The humans have their own abilities that are pretty strong. Like, Oliver can throw fireballs. I don't know what Swain can do. I think Swain can steal items. But I don't know why they have an attack command, because yeah, them attacking does literally nothing. There we go. Apparently I interrupted that. Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Wait, that's the super power-up. Can you, Dragon, can you look up a way to see if there's... Can you see if there's a way to make the supercharged power-up appear more frequently? Because that is the only reason I won this fight. Like, actually, the only reason I won this is because I got supercharged, which let me kill all of the little ones. Alright, we got a bunch of levels. I got a Spirit of the Storm. Oliver levels up, Monkey levels up, Sleepy levels up, Kyra levels up, Go-Go, and Jeffy. Jeffy learned Whirligig. Good for you, Jeffy. Ugly leveled up, and Hootie leveled up. I got a page describing the Royal Jelly. Taman, ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Thank goodness. Is everyone alright? Ah, of course they are. These lilies are nowhere near as fragile as their egg-looking. When I was their age, I ate squid for breakfast. Proper hard I was. Oh, wasn't that a jellyfish just now? What a lucky escape, though. I've never seen a sea creature so big. I thought we were finished. Well, something had to be done about it, and I suppose we were just the ones to do it, eh? There's heroic of us. Sure, someone had to make sure the Littlies made it out somehow, huh? Speaking of which, how do we get out of here? Yes, how do we get out of here? There's no way out. We can't get back up the slide. Of course we can't. It's miles back up to the top. So what do we do now? What do you think, man? We get reborn, ain't it? Huh? What? Yeah, we pop out along with the Littlies. Come on, man, you only live once. What are you talking about? And you're only supposed to be born once, too, you demented little gnome. Just what are you suggesting? I love Swain. Swain is so good. Yeah, in case anyone forgot, remember when I called earlier that it was going to be a blowhole? You flippin' humans are so prudish. It's like this, see? This up beyond here is Mam's exit. It's where the Littlies get born from, ain't it? And if we just pop out with them, we'll be back in the fairy ground before you know it. Besides, it's not like we've got much choice in the matter. Just pop out. Are you mad? Poppy toppy, tidy righty, wah-hey! Gee, I don't know about this. Don't worry, as long as we're together, we'll make it through somehow. Remember the Eye of the Storm? We survived that, didn't we? Poppy poppy, toppy poppy. Then I guess this is it. Time to be born again. Look at Swain. Look at... Hold on. Wait. Look at Swain's face. He really doesn't want to do this. Okay. Well. Yeah, there is no God. We are in hell. Here goes nothing, Mud. We'll make a quick exit. And one heck of an entrance. God.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, they're they're coming! At long last! Come on, my little darlings!
Better late than never, eh? Come on, you lot! Last one in's a rotten egg!
I'm glad to say I didn't miss anything. I actually, I took my headphones off so emphatically, I think I slammed them on my keyboard. I did not need to hear that. I did not need to hear birthing groans. Where's Drippy? It's getting late. Yeah, he must be knackered after the day we've had. I know I am. Oh, look, there he is. You boys did the proper tidy job, bun. Mam was laughing fit to flippin' burst. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, Drippy boy. Them pieces of art pack a real punch, ain't it, though? We were on fire, mun. Yeah, I suppose you would have bombed without my help, eh? Mind you, your routine, I've got to say, mun. It was pretty flippin' funny. Really? Thanks, Drippy boy. Took me back, it did. Back to the days when the stage was still my life. Ah, it's a tidy while ago now. Your gags are legendary, mun. Classics they were. Our material's nothing compared to yours. I'm just chuffed we made you chuckle. He's right, mun. When it comes to tickling Mam's funny bun, there is no one ever did it quite like you, Drippy boy. Stop it, mun. You're making me blush. The time for my jokes is long gone. I won't be back on the circuit anytime soon. Besides, I've got that lot to be shepherding around now, ain't it? What would they do without me? I imagine I'd have a much better experience, actually. Drippy boy. But I do think about it sometimes. What would have happened, you know, if I'd never gone out with Alicia, like? I wonder how far I would have gone in the old comedy game. Yeah, that is definitely an appropriate thing to be wondering. Wouldn't my comedy career have been more successful if I hadn't tried to save the world from an evil genie? My god. Dots. Yeah, me too, guys. Mr. Drippy. Oh, it's you lot, is it? What's up? You didn't hear all that, did you? No, we didn't hear anything. No, we just got here, didn't we? Anyway, it's late. We should get some rest. Yeah, you are right. Tidy. I'll show you to the old inn, shall I? It's a bit small for you lot, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. How am I supposed to sleep in a fairy-sized bed? I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You never seem to have much trouble falling into a deep and noisy sleep. Gee, poor Mr. Drippy. There's no strategy guide for the game. That's incredible. There just isn't one. No one's been able to put it together.
Oh, Oliver. What's wrong?
It's Philip. He's mean.
Oh, dear. Oi, Ollie boy. Don't cry, man. I'm the tear fairy, see? I don't like seeing them go to waste.
You're a fairy?
I am, and a proper tidy one at that.
You talk funny.
That's how fairies talk, sweetie.
So it's your fault!
Goofy.
Oh, is it now? Well, I wish I'd known that before I made him for you.
Nobody made
It's
him.
her fault
He's
that
my
all the
friend.
fairies talk that way.
Of course he is, I'm sorry. And I'm sure he'll always be your friend, no matter what. Come on now, don't be such a crybaby, Bunting. What would Mr. Drippy think?
I'm not a crybaby, Bunting.
Then you'd better dry those tears, hadn't you? Hmm?
Well, how can I ever thank you, Bach? Saved my life, you did. We're just happy to help, ma'am, and we're sure glad the littlies are safe. But are you alright now? You did have a giant jellyfish inside you after all. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was a squid. Us fairies love a bit of seafood, see, and it looked so big and juicy I just couldn't help myself. How did you eat it? You mean... That's right, Buck. Swallowed it straight down, I did. What? Then we were worrying she'd been attacked by Shadar, and it was all because she's too greedy for her own good? Look on the bright side, Swain. It means the reason was much less serious than we thought it was. What? What? What do you want? Unable to authorize your Twitch bot authorization token. I know. I haven't tried. I don't even know what just gave me that error. Is the stream still up? Can you guys hear me? Are we still here? It gave me like... I think that was StreamerBot telling me that it disconnected my bot. But we're like 3.5 hours into stream. I know that the bot is disconnected. Why is it telling me now? Okay, that was weird. Shadar, you say? Where have I heard that name before? Shadar, Shadar. What? I know! I know you can't! Stop! It's actually... I don't care. It is StreamerBot. StreamerBot is upset out of nowhere because it can't connect my bot. Give me a second. Thank you for the head pat, Sleepy. Here, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna have it sign in as me instead of the bot, so that it'll stop bugging me. I don't know why suddenly, after 3.5 hours, it's putting up a fuss. It is absolutely fussing at me. Okay. It was literally like exiting me out of the game to tell me that the bot wasn't working. It's like, I know it's not working. Relax, we'll fix it later. You know Shadar, ma'am? Nope. Is she taking the mick? What does that mean? Sorry, love. Of course I know him. He's that one who was flying around my head causing all kinds of mischief. Proper little terror he is. Smiley, surly, get your bottoms over by here. We're here. Keep your hair on, mun. What is it, ma'am? Stop flippin' shouting. Can you two boys go and take a look over by Shadar's castle for me? What? Knickers! Not bad, love, not bad. I thought you'd lost your comic touch, but what a reaction. Found your form again you have. There's lovely. This ain't part of our flippin' act, man. You just asked it to go to Shadar's flippin' castle. What kind of reaction did you expect? I can't wait to get out of here. We can't refuse ma'am though, can we? We'd best go and have a look, eh? Crikey, you don't take much convincing, do ya? Yeah, man, but think about Ollie Boy and that. They helped us out good and proper, ain't it, though? Least we can do is return the favour. There you go, being noble again. What did I tell you about that? Please, boys, for me, you wouldn't want to disappoint your dear old ma'am now, would you? Okay, emotional manipulation, we love to see it. You can say that again. We know better than to get on your bad side. Looks like we're taking a sabbatical then, eh? What's that? Splitting up, you mean? Righto, might as well, eh? How many times? We are not flippin' splitting up. I meant we'll have to take a break for a bit, honestly. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, Surly. Don't thank us, thank ma'am. It was her flippin' idea. Ta, mum. Anyway, we'll let Drippy Boy know if we find anything in it. Thank you. Speaking of Drippy, where is he? He slipped off then, ain't it? Probably gone to say bye to all the boys in town, eh? Mr. Drippy. Righto, you are off now, ain't you, back? Me? Yes, ma'am. We have to find the next great sage. Course you do, love. You are a wizard, ain't it? Fancy a spell or two to be going on your way with. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, yes, please, ma'am. Shift shape? Finally. Wait. This spell says it allows you to adopt the shape of another creature, such as the mannerisms of a wizard. Second self. Mimic. Okay. Vanish. Werecat? This spell lets you turn into a cat. Let's go. Werefish. Wait, does this let me swim? And shrink. Open mind. Peek inside a person's mind and listen to the voices within. Yeah, this... Magic in this is so fucked up. I'd already cast this spell. Shut up, Vora. I'm a fox. This is a lot of spells. Also, again, spells that could be evil in the wrong hands. This is a spell that lets me read people's thoughts and feelings. Loaf of Life. What? Holy shit! Wow, that's a lot of spells. It is a lot of spells. That's like 8 spells. Ha, it sure is. Thank you so much, ma'am. And they're all proper useful ones, too. Well, useful to fairies, at least. Still, I'm sure there's 1 or 2 in there that you can make use of, love. We'll have to take a look later. We need to get moving. Come on, we've wasted enough time. Let's find Lantern Face and get back to the boat. You're right. We need to get back on the trail of the Great Sage. We sure do. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye. Ta-ra, my loves. Pop by anytime. Drippy left you. Oh no. How is Poison Apple not evil? Let's go look what that spell does. I don't remember what the shape was. Poison Apple. The apple produced by this spell will kill you when eaten, though it's only a temporary death. It is not the most popular spell for understandable reasons, but young wizards will do well to master it. If you crave life, brave death would seem a questionable mantra, but there may yet be some shred of truth in it. What? It's to fake your death. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about giving this to a 12-year-old. Is this a YOLO hazing spell for college wizards? No, apparently it's for young wizards. What the fuck? This game is fucked up. I hate both of you. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da bam. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Look at Mr. Drippy.
on, don't go getting all soppy on me. Oi, I thought I told you to...
Bye, Jeffy. Have a good time at work. I'll check the sign layout in a second, Dragon. I wonder if I was supposed to look through the compendium, like the Wizard's Companion, and that would have told me stuff about familiars. He does have a caring side after all. Family's family, I suppose. Mr. Drippy, this is where you need to be. Shut up. Don't do this. Don't do this. Shall we go? This is where he belongs after all. This is stupid. This is one of the dumbest tropes in existence. It doesn't even make sense here. Like, they're literally just pulling this for some drama that will last 5 minutes. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. It looks like I've got a sun and 2 moons. I think that's moon. No, sun and 2 stars is what I have. We're gonna level up Ugly. He's got little horns, and then the moon. Do I have a moon drop? Moon drop. I know, they gave him googly eyes. Why would they do this? Okay. Most restarts don't have pages straight out of the game. Let me check. Hold up, let's go to the familiar section. Okay, yeah. Wind planet. Okay. Sun is resistant to sleep. Star is resistant to poison. Moon is resistant to confuse. Planet develops more quickly. Familiars carry 10% of their stats when they evolve. I see. Okay. What is a storm-based attack? I wonder if that means that I wonder... Storm is probably lightning. Excuse me. Creatures aligned with sun are effective against the moon, but ineffective against the star. Is it just rock, paper, scissors aside from planet? So planet is just the best one overall, but twin planet is better than the other ones.
Drop it.
Hi, Maury. What up, Milkster? Crystal Fankstress, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Maury. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fuck spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. Maury, you have picked a very fortunate time to come in because you just missed probably the worst part of the game. We were surrounded by Scottish fairies who made us go inside of a giant woman to help her give birth. And that's like 0% a joke. How are you? Did you have fun with Maury? Japan is really rare, but it's weak to planet, which is physical damage, I see. I hope you guys had fun with Maury. I'm sorry that you came into that unfortunate reality, but at least you didn't have to see it like I did, and at least you didn't have to hear it like the chat did. Because I saw the giant woman making groans of birth, and I took my headphones off. Yikes. Are you okay? I don't know.
Hello there.
Crystal Fanksters, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. I think that something inside of me might have died over the last 2 hours. Because most of this stream has been that. We got attacked over the sea by Voldemort, and then we got plopped down on Tahiti. The island of Tahiti. It's not saying it here. Hold on. Look, Tahiti. Watch this. I'm about to traumatize you guys. Check this out. Edda's so cute when dead inside. I don't want to be dead inside. I'm not Grim. Look. You guys want to know what I had to go through? We went inside of that, and then she blew us out her blowhole on top. So yeah. Out of nowhere, this game became an absolute nightmare. Oh, I didn't stutter. That thing on top of her head is a blowhole. And she literally, like, gave birth and did person giving birth noises. And now, for some reason, we're leaving our fairy team member behind because this is where he belongs. Look at her! God, she's terrifying! Why is she so huge? Okay, we're getting out of here.
We can do this!
I give it 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, even though that guy is the one who's been spearheading this quest to kill Shadar, even though it was like his plan and he's been guiding us around, just because he's a fairy, we're leaving him in fairyland. We're gonna mix 2 months of... Maury, I'm so sorry. Girl, I did not... You didn't deserve that knowledge. I'm sorry, Ghost. Please rest up after stream, okay? I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you want to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. There's no way this isn't getting undone immediately, because it's stupid. And the game knows it's stupid, it's just wasting our time.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I do need to do just a couple fights for their own sake, so that I can level up the familiars.
We're
God, I do love the stabber. Nice work, Gunther. Nice one, too. Ba-da! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That was pretty good. That's probably worth a lot of XP. Well, it was almost worth a little bit. I wonder if I can afford new equipment. Let's do one more, and then let's check the shop, and then let's get out of here. Makrim, thank you for the chocolate.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Have you been doing good, Makrim? I feel like it's been a second since I've had the pleasure. Smoke bomb, huh? Joke's on you, I don't have to aim. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll throw a rock at you. How do you like that? God, Mom, Esther's dying in basic combats again.
Is that it?
Bruna leveled up. Kubi learned blunt. I'm sure he did. Doing alright personally, a few medical scares, nothing serious. Okay. I'm sorry about that, that's still no fun. I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. What's over here? Surely there's something. This is probably like a side quest area. We didn't check the bounty board here. My birthday a few weeks ago. Ah, happy late birthday. You should have come by, I would have sung you a song. And watched all the Lord of the Rings movies back to back. That is a full day endeavor. Did you spend your whole birthday on that? That's like a 12-hour day. How are you guys not open? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I was just saying earlier about how I've started reading The Hobbit. What time is it? Okay. We might as well take these. There's no reason not to, because the fight doesn't actually begin until we interact with them. And merit awards. I've got 1 point. Alright. Here's the errand board. The young girl in Castaway Cove asked you to create a candle cutter in your cauldron and show it to her. Peace has returned to Golden Grove, and so have the fairies, but something still seems to be troubling them. Okay. A fairy in Golden Grove that has misgivings. Alright. Here's the armory, right? Oh my. Hey, Feels, thank you for the drink and the buster check. Here, hold on. I need some chocolate. stretching for free. There. How are you, feels? I started talking about The Hobbit and then I stopped halfway through because I got distracted. The Hobbit's such a cute book. God, the Gale robes are so good for so many of you, but all of these are expensive. Damn. Oh, this is the wind element on it. Okay, you know what? It's probably for the best that I don't always get rid of my equipment then. The struggles of RPG gold grinding, yeah. Alright. Storm is wind, yeah, it appears so. So I should not get rid of my equipment. Yo, dipshitiot! How are you? How you doing? I like your giant pride wings. Happy Pride, say it before it goes away. What, you want some of this bat? You're absolutely batty if you think you can take me in a fight.
Let's go!
Happy Pride, go kiss someone cute. Damn, that is a power-up.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Yeah, Monkey went from like 86 to like 105 strength. Very good, very good. Ugly learned Plasma Ball. Captain Sindba! Oliver, thank goodness. Tell me that you at least found somewhere to shelter at night. We sure did. We brought a ton of food, too. There's a little village on the island, and... A village, you say? And food also. I'm pleased to learn this. And you'll be pleased to learn that my men have completed their repairs to the... Was it gonna take a week? Wait, you haven't seen us for a week and you didn't send anybody check? And you weren't eating that whole time? She's ready to sail upon your command. Shall I give the order to weigh anchor? Yar. Leave Drippy behind on Tahiti. Yes. Yes, please. You're troubled, I feel. Have you left something behind in the forest? No, we're ready to go. Very well, we sail. Okay, so we're actually just leaving. That's interesting. We did the right thing, didn't we? This is stupid. Of course, family is the most important thing there is. We all know that. Yikes, Esther. And besides, he's no spring chicken. It's probably about time he settled down. And you've still got us, Oliver. The three of us can do this if we work together. I guess so. Oi! Did you hear that? Huh?
Mr. Drippy!
Are you forgetting someone?
I'm pooped, man. You're trying to leave without me or something. But Drippy, we thought you wanted to stay back there in the fairy ground. Are you guys forgetting how much he did not want to go in there? It was like a couple hours ago. Did you forget how you arrived at the village and he was like, oh fuck, guys, we really shouldn't go in here. We need to leave. We need to go right now. Who told you that, man? And when exactly? I want names, dates, times. We just thought all your friends are back there. Of course they are, man. And they're very dear to me, even the stupid ones. But you and me have been a team now since you were a littly and I was just a doll, ain't it, Dolly boy? I've been by your side through thick and thin. Remember what you said? You said I was your friend. You lot are all my friends, my companions, my brothers and sisters, my family. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. Thank you, Swain. Shut at you! What I mean is, you lot are stuck with me whether you like it or not, so get that into your thick skulls, will ya? Yes, sir, Mr. Drippy. We were only trying to be nice after what you said to your friends the other day. Oh, so it's my fault now, is it? I get it. You don't think I've been pulling my weight, is it? Fine. I'm going to start using a little trick I know that'll blur your tiny minds. Drippy has finally got his act together and can use the Tidy Tears ability. Yeah, exactly. He was literally begging us to save him from his family. Why were we gonna leave him there? This is awful. I can't wait to see this. Anyway, it looks like the gang's all here. Shall we get back to what we're supposed to be doing? What he said! To Hamlin in the next great stage! Autumnia, here we come! Let's go. Drippy joined you again. Yeah, go away. That is entirely unearned. The brazen presumptuousness of the Tear Fairy's heart has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. The fairy who wouldn't stop crying.
The Eye of the Storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
My apologies, Your Radiance. But the boy, he has a unique power.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps.
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics. Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so. But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the Wizard King.
The Wizard King?
Indeed. But we have no cause to fear its power. He will not find it. I have made that impossible.
You brought it here?
Making a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of Mornstar?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
Mornstar. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity. Yet now, a mere hindrance. You are certain the boy cannot possess it?
Not now, nor for all eternity. Mornstar.
I bet the bird-headed guy there is Alicia in disguise. And she will help us find Mornstar. Okay. I kind of want to explore these islands, but at the same time... No, I got the speed upgrade. You can't catch me. Go away. At the same time... Oh, it's getting dark. Deep, dark waves. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Is that it? Oh god, it's so far away. No, get out of my way. We just have to make it to the town. Thank God it's mostly boars. We can outrun those. We can outmaneuver them. We can outthink them. Hi, Terra. Compliment. Christ, that's big. Leave me alone. 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 Oh my god. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. God. That wasn't at Terra. I've never had to give so many compliments before. I like the colors of your outfit, Terra. Thank you, Sleepy. I like the kind of... I don't know what it's called. It's like muted tones. Something like that. It's the opposite of vibrant. I just think it's nice to look at. A lot of people go super colorful with their outfits, which is not bad if it, you know, suits their look. But I think the muted tones work a lot better for you. I don't think that grayish white hair would pair super well with, like, really bright, colorful clothes. Ba 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 ba. Bright clothes annoy you? Oh no. I like bright clothes. Crikey, this place is flippin' massive! Neato, there are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver, your eyes are going to pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Haha. Anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. That's a pigman. Bloody Nora, what the heck is he wearing? That's armor, Drippy. He kind of looks like a pig. Jeepers, take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. Damn it, what the hell is he playing at, huh? Why did that play so fast? Is it just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? You think so? He might be, I guess. Right. You lot have fun looking around. I'm off. Oh, there he goes. Jeez, what's with him? Some colors I hate looking at. I'm gonna assume that you're talking about, like, eye burner colors. Why'd he just run off like that? I suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does whatever he pleases. Bah! Leave him to it, man. We'll have more fun without him, the stroppy so-and-so. Swain has left your party. Well, these things happen. He took my familiars with him. It's nice to see you again, Ollie. This city is quite something, isn't it? Have you ever seen so many machines? If your idea of fun is tinkering with cogs and gaskets, this is the place for you. It sure is. Oh, so you like machines? I'm really keen on having a familiar from the Automata family myself. And speaking of familiars, it looks like you've built up quite a monster menagerie. Yeah, I guess, but it was mostly Esther. She sure is good with critters. Well, maybe she can help you with my next question then. I think you're going to like it. Somewhere in your Wizard's Companion, there's a picture of the Wizard Wars that once raged throughout this land. Squint hard at it and you'll find some great examples of creatures from the Automata genus. My question is this: how many pictures from the Automata genus are in the picture? As you're no stranger to familiars, I'm sure you'll get it right away. Let me know when you've got an answer for me. Man, this game is it's such a weird fusion of, like, basic schoolyard wizard fantasy and mega geek fiction. Where you've got a world with a wizard king and the Wizard Wars, and then people casually using the word genus. Okay. Somewhere in here, there's a picture of the Wizard Wars. The Supreme Sage. Hold on a second. Wait. What the fuck? What? Where are we? Can go back to work now. Have a good work, Tara. Thanks for coming by. Is this the Wizard War? I don't think so. It's boring. I imagine it is. Is this the Wizard War? Is he gonna give me a hint? I need a picture of the Wizard War. Kara Volt, hello, how are you? Pato. Before we know sense, have you checked your stashed familiars for any you might want to level? Not yet. I should do that. I'm trying to find this picture of the Wizard War. I think we're just going to guess. Having a rough beginning, but I'm chill now. Aww. I hope I can help with that. There's a Wizarding War, apparently. I don't know what page it's on. You got it, Ollie. Maybe that was too easy. Just honestly guess all of them. As you can tell from the picture, machines existed even at the time of the Wizard Wars. Say, Horace, what were the Wizard Wars? I know this one. They were those legendary wars from thousands of years ago, ain't it? If you think tragedy on a giant scale is legendary, then I suppose you could say that, yes. The picture doesn't do it justice, really. But I suppose it's for the best that nothing survived to show how terrible it really was. There's strange. He's speaking like he saw it with his own 2 eyes, mun. I wonder why that could be. Ah, so you're wondering how I know that picture isn't accurate. Can you work it out, I wonder? How the heck are we supposed— He's a ghost! He said that he's the Great Sage! God, this game is gonna give me gray hairs. Never mind, the important thing is that you answered my question, Ollie. Here's your reward. Chart chests. Oh. Gee, thanks, Horace. Now I think it's about time I had a look around this mechanical metropolis, so I'll be off. When I get tired of all the smoke and noise, I'll be ready to try an island with a little more in the way of natural beauty. See you again soon. This is a nice big town. You don't get many foreign goods coming into Hamlin these days. You can't get a hold of a babana for love nor money. Wait, you have a piece of heart. I'm starving, but I'm far too busy to concern myself with frivolous pastimes like eating. Are you sure you're okay, mister? Oh, do not concern yourself with my well-being. I am just rather peckish. I haven't eaten since yesterday. But if you don't eat something soon, you'll faint, mister. Young man, I am at a critical juncture in some deeply important scientific work, and you suggest that I simply stop to eat? Do not worry about me. I shall control my appetite for now and eat my fill when, and only when, my work is complete. But... Now, let Dr. Drippy diagnose this case. This fellow's got more than his fair share of restraint and it's driven him a bit barmy. If we don't grab a bit of his heart quick smart, he'll collapse, poor beggar. You couldn't spare us a little bit of your heart, could you? A piece of my heart, you say? Well, I suppose so. You do know what you're doing, do you? Sure we do. Now, if you could just hold still for a second. Alright. I surrender. Thank you for the chocolate and drink. Yeah, Ollie, just let this guy not need food. Yeah, he hasn't eaten since yesterday, but that's not a problem, apparently. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. What's the map look like? Ooh, what is that? There's a pig house down here. Oh, I can't go to the pig house. You aren't from Hamlin, are you? Sorry, but this is as far as an outsider is going to get. But the pig house is down there. I can see it. Compliment Sleepy. Sleepy is a super wonderful person. Sleepy's such an unadulterated cutie pie. Sleepy, you're a very precious and generous person. Thank you so much for being around. It's honestly just precious that you always use that emote when you get complimented, because it's like you're trying to hide. It's like you're peeking over, like, the edge of a bed at me. Door? No. Where's the inn? Oh, the inn is backwards. Okay. I need to rest at the inn, and it's probably gonna be way expensive. It better not be like 200 guilders. Oh, it's you again. 140? Yikes. Look at you, a wizard's companion, Ollie boy. It looks like it's got bigger. The memories of all the travelers who have stayed here are filling it back up. ID. Autumnia. You know, with a name like Autumnia, I was expecting it to be a really pretty place. Okay. So I need a moon familiar. Let me see. I'm keeping Sleepy. Means automation, not autumn. Probably. Autumn is the best season because it's the only season that has 2 names. We're gonna put Monkey away. What do I have in terms of moon familiars? I have Hootenanny and Pumbaa. I guess we'll bring Hootenanny. Summer is tuning to Summer in Hell. You're so funny. Oh, it's you. It seems our paths have crossed once again. I predicted that you'd come this way, of course, and that's why I took the liberty of lining up a task for you. Hi, Derwin. What is it that you want us to help you with? I think you'll find it's along the same lines as last time. To assist me in my vital research, I require that you bring me 3 very specific creatures. Do you wish to help the progress of science or hinder it? We have spring and mud season. Okay, mud season is not the official name of a season, though. Good, that was the correct answer. I shall proceed. I have always wanted to research certain curious creatures that inhabit this area. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm up and down a lot. No, it isn't. There is no official record calling it mud season. What kind of creatures are they, Derwin? I applaud your curiosity. The creatures in question belong to the automata genus, about which science still has much to learn. In the name of progress, I would like you to find me a large mechanical creature, a small mechanical creature, and finally, a creature that takes the form of a brown cog. It goes without saying that it will not suffice to simply stash these specimens in a familiar retreat. No, you must bring all 3 of these creatures to me together. Okay. Fucking Derwin, fine. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba 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 da. So we're looking for the sage, right? Do you have any actual leads on where he could be? I feel like the answer is probably no. Hey, weirdo, why are you standing in front of your house all day? None of you can see, can you? There's no eye holes in your helmet.
Make way for the royal procession! Hurry, clear the way, I say! Huh?
There we go.
Procession here.
Whoa! Yo, is the city rearranging itself? Oh, that's awesome! They're all on rails! That's so cool.
Prince is a pig as well. Seems that way.
Your voice is down with you.
But it's true.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
Hi, Swain. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. There's no way dozens of people haven't been killed in that process over the years. It's true. Swain, you can be such a pain. Where did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and a little bird told me something that just might interest you. Huh? You mean... Yep, it's about the great sage you're all so eager to find. Tidy! Well, come on then. Where is he? Don't keep us in suspense, mun. Ah, well, that's the thing. He's in the palace. The palace? You see how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask? Well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently he calls himself the prince's servant. What do you mean a pig mask? Look at their feet. These are just pigs. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. Wait, that sounds like the boy in the picture we got from the Khalifa. Got it in one. Goodness, and there I was thinking you were completely useless. That's Hearts. Doesn't mince her words, does she? But how did you find out about this, Swain? Oh, it was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. The black market? You certainly seem to know your way around the city, Swain. Me? No, never been there before in my life. I have a good nose for leads is all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Does anyone else find it weird this grown-up hobo is hanging out with 2 kids? I don't know that he's grown. I think he's like... I don't know, maybe he's somewhere in between like 70 and his mid-20s, which would make him grown. I think he's closer to like the younger end of that though, just because of his build. But yes, it is weird. Humph. So he serves the prince, huh? Then he must be real important. That parade was something else. Also, just the fact that, like, in a Ghibli film, he would probably be, like, 17 or 18. Taking all of this in, like, the token of a Ghibli story. I know the story wasn't written by Studio Ghibli, but it's normal for Studio Ghibli. Is it really more normal for Ghibli for him to be, like, a grown adult than, like, 18? I feel like if they've got a child protagonist, then they'll mostly be on the younger end. Even if he is an adult, he's probably like 20. Really? I guess I haven't watched the right ones. I should watch more Ghibli movies. Look at Castle in the Sky. You know what? Castle in the Sky, funnily enough, is one of the ones I haven't seen. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Ponyo, the one I always forget about, like, the wolf princess. You barely grow a beard, definitely 20 at most. That's true. If these guys are all, like, of the American phenome. Mononoke, yes, thank you. I've seen Mononoke. I've seen a bunch of Ghibli films. And typically, it feels like child-centric stories will have mostly child or near-child protagonists. I wonder if I have Castle in the Sky. I have a bunch of, I guess I should say like a handful of Ghibli movies on Blu-ray and DVD. We watched Castle in the Sky recently in Maury's Discord. Yo? I didn't even know. Am I in Maury's Discord? Hold on a second. I need to check this. Am I not in Maury's Discord? How could I? Let me see. Where's Maury? Maury Cory. But excuse me. Yeah, I'm not in Maury's server. I'll have to fix that. Oops. I do want to watch Castle in the Sky. I want to watch all Ghibli films. Ha! Now, talking about that Porky Prince fellow, the thing is... Lebanek, what's all that racket? I almost jumped out of my fairy suit, man. What's going on? Oh no, a Ministry of Conduct is never a good thing. What? Flipping eye contact! What kind of law is that? I've never heard anything like it. Just what's going on here? This is insane! How could he... Boy, you want to find the Great Sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. I can't believe we went from the pesky fairy dreamland nightmare to, like, a dystopian city. Ooh. Wait a second, was this always so open? Wait, did this actually open up? Hold on. I have to check up top. If they actually moved the whole city open... No? Did it not? Hold on. That would be wild. I'm gonna run on the sidewalk. Tee hee hee hee. Yeah, this is definitely different than it was. That's crazy. That's a lot of effort to go through. Moving all the assets like that. The reason I know that it wasn't the same, unless I'm actually losing my mind, is because there were two specific smokestacks that I was watching when we first got here, and I was looking over the edge, that were sort of, like, interspersed. And now I can't see the second one anymore. I literally went up there to look for the smokestacks. See, there was two there, and then there was another two behind them. I need work, and I shall leave no stone unturned until I find gainful employment. Say, mister, you sure seem happy for someone who's out of a job. Yikes. Ah! What's not to be happy about? My best friend was out of work, so I stepped aside and gave him my job. Jeepers, are you sure that was a smart idea? Oh, it was the very least I could do. Truth be told, it is scant repayment for all he has done for me over the years. Wow, he sure sounds like a good friend. Indeed he is. Jobs may come and jobs may go, but a friendship like that is irreplaceable. I would happily give up my livelihood 100 times over rather than see my poor friend suffer. This here's no run-of-the-mill fellow. His heart's fit to burst with kindness. I still think it sounds kind of stupid. Why would you not, like, I don't know, post him for a while if you have the means until he gets another job? That's what I would do, honestly. If I had a domicile and enough money, and a nearby friend was out of a job, I would just let them live with me until they found one. Considering you never actually went down there before the change, you could have been looking at a facade. That's true. I guess it could have been something like that. I'll have to look at the VOD. I definitely think this guy's just dumb. He is very kind-hearted, but he's also dumb. Say, would you be interested in helping somebody else out? Help somebody else? Certainly. But are you sure I'm the right man for the job? I would hate to let you down. Trust me, you're the right man. Please, mister, we need your help. Oh ho. Well, since you put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? Thank you, mister. I'm taking your heart. This pig guy is a good example of what happens when you have zero boundaries. Yeah, exactly. My friend recently lost his house. Let me give him the deed to mine. It's okay, I'll find somewhere else to live. Oh, this is a most strange sensation, but by no means unpleasant. Now then, young man, you'll always try to help out your friends, won't you? I sure will. Gee, I hope me and Phil stay best pals when we grow up. Well, he's shown you how it's done. Follow his lead, and you and Phil will still be best mates when you are old and grey and wrinkly. Yeah, assuming Phil doesn't turn out to be a total tool. You know, Mr. Drippy, you say really smart things sometimes. Sometimes? Sometimes? I'm a flippin' fount of wisdom, I'll have you know. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, you really have to be careful. Oh dear me, this simply will not do. They will never be ready in time. What's the matter, ma'am? Oh, young man, I'm in quite a predicament. I wanted to give my mother flowers for her birthday, but this plant just will not blossom. Her birthday is just around the corner, and yet this stubborn plant refuses to cooperate. No wonder the poor dab's flustered. Her mam's gonna be none too pleased. Couldn't you put your heads together and come up with some way to help me? I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm afraid I don't know much about flowers. Come on, Ollie boy. You are a wizard, aren't you? With flippin' magic and everything. There must be something you can do. Magic, you say? Oh, please help me out. I would be ever so grateful. Okay. Meh. Okay, I'll try. I mean, it would be too bad if your mom was disappointed on her birthday. Thank you ever so much, young man. I'm counting on you. Okay. Here. Yeah, I did. God, I have to talk to it. And then he explicitly tells me what spell to use. Fireball. Bloomin' marvelous. Hang about. It didn't flippin' work. You're right, Mr. Drippy. Maybe I should try it one more time. It's no use, Ollie boy. Using that spell willy-nilly will just shorten that poor plant's life. Oh, how awful. We wouldn't want that. I reckon what this plant needs is a decent dose of sunshine. You're right, it was Fireball. I'm afraid that sunshine is rather a short supply here in Hamlin. Oh, this plant will never blossom. God, yeah, I didn't take a look at the sky. That is some smog. Holy shit. This game is not being particularly subtle about its messages. Oh my god. Look at that light. I don't know if that's light pollution or if it's like solid smoke. Compliment Surrender. I feel like I say this every time, but Surrender is always, like, he always pays it forward. Just every time Surrender comes by, he makes sure that somebody has a better day, and I think that's incredibly commendable. Every time Surrender shows up, I know that somebody's going to be getting some goodwill. That's a really nice thing to be vehicle to. Don't get your knickers in a twist, missus. There may be another solution, like... I forgot where I heard it, but someone said something about a very interesting creature that looks just like the sun. That's it. If we could get that critter to shine its light on the plant, it might blossom. Oh no, I don't have one of those. It's back in the desert. There, Sharp, you are. That's just what I was thinking, Ollie boy. Okay, let's go find it. Yeah, it's in the desert. I'm not going back there yet. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Confusion be gone. Yay. $45 guilders. Splendid. All seems to be in order, just the way I like it. Is your job to patrol the area, sir? With all these folks around, you must sure be busy. Ha! All in a day's work. What's a little effort if it helps keep Hamlin safe? Wow, you sure do love your job. Say, when there's a royal procession, don't you just want to watch and cheer like everyone else? Well, I'm always so busy keeping an eye on everyone during processions that I really don't have time to think about things like that. Gee, you don't even think about it, huh? You sure are dedicated to your work. Ha, well, there may have been one or two occasions when I've felt a cheer brewing, but I've never yet given in to the urge. Not a single cheer, man. Imagine that. Takes some serious flippin' restraint, that does. Okay, I already have restraint, though. It's not my place to have fun. I must watch over you all so that you can enjoy such processions in safety. Thank you, sir. I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Are you in some kind of trouble? No, sir, it's nothing like that. The thing is, it would be just swell if I could take a little of your restraint for someone who doesn't have any. Take some of my restraint, you say, and this will help someone to control their unruly urges, will it? Sounds jolly good to me. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've already got it. You know what, though? We had to start like 2.5 hours late, so I didn't realize what time it was. I should probably call it soon. You know what I'll do? We'll call it here, and then I'll hang... Because tomorrow is Sunday, and I always have stuff to do on Sunday. But we'll call it here. We can hang out in Discord for a bit. But I kind of want to see if I can get the new computer set up again, and so we can test it sooner rather than later. So, we're gonna save. I'll get the new computer set up again. Excuse me. And then we can hang out in Discord a bit after I've got the computer plugged in. How's that sound? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Because we haven't had a Discord hangout in a little bit. It's been a few days. Ping pong! Oomphy! Oomphy, did you just get here? Thank you, Oomphy. Oomphy, did you just get here? Damn it! Okay, we have to keep playing. Fuck. Okay, we keep going. We have to keep going a little bit longer. Oh no, what? I don't like ending right when my friends get here. I got a carnation cake. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll see what's happening at the palace and then we can end. It's just a personal policy of mine. I don't like ending right when people show up. Because I like saying hi and seeing people, you know? Especially Oomphy Chumphy. Hey, how are ya? You lot are travelers at the Boreer. Oh my god. Oomphy, thank you for the head pat. That's right, sir. We've come to Hamlin to meet one of the great... Wait! Hamlin! Fuck me. To meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? And I suppose you'd like me to let you in so you can have a look for him, am I right? Ha! A great sage indeed. Good one, boy. Huh? You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. Ha ha ha! These travelers, eh? Never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me? At least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friend. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned, and is regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you... Shh, I've got an idea. An idea? What is it then? Got a way to get us into the palace, have you? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Disguises? Keep your voice down, mun. Haven't you noticed? The guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing. What? You're saying we're gonna have to wear those awful pig suits? But where would we get them, Swain? We're not going to have to steal it, are we? Pipe down, mun, seriously! Alright, everybody just stay calm. I told you about the black market they have here in Hamlin, right? Well, they'll definitely have some pig armor for us there. We just have to go and get it. Really? Crikey! Look who's got all the answers, eh? Humph, I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Y'all have more to worry about than just getting a set of their armor? Nah, nonsense. Oh, for a second I thought that cut was for... we were getting arrested for making eye contact. Don't worry, Sleepy. We are exactly the right size to be stormtroopers. Ba-ba-da-bum, bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum. Iced coffee. I hope they stack on top of each other. Actually, I think that if Oliver was on Esther's shoulders, they might be the right height. Excuse me, we're going to the black market. We're going to the pig shop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thought there'd be a green chest in there. Well, there you have it. It was all an utter waste of time. A waste of time? What do you mean, sir? It's my sister, you see. She's always been poorly, and I've devoted my life to trying to find a cure. Gee, it sounds like you both had a hard time. I hope you find that cure for her soon. I was on the verge of completing a remedy I felt sure would cure her, but now I wonder why I bothered. Huh? But you were nearly there. I fear it has been a fruitless exercise. All those years I've wasted. Bah! Perhaps nothing could be done for her. To be the same height as Swain. No, to be the same height as, a pig person. Maybe a bit too tall for that, actually. Yeah, I think they're just a little bit too tall, but close. Stormtroopers take all size and experience. If they only took the best of the size and most fit people, they wouldn't be so god-awful with their accuracy. That's true. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life on a fool's errand. I did my best, but it is over, and she must accept that. Mr. Drippy, I think this man might be... There's sharp, Ollie boy. We got it in one. He's heartbroken and no mistake. Lacking kindness he is. Is he lacking kindness? If things stay like this, his sister will never get well. Isn't he lacking enthusiasm? Because he's not into, like, finishing the cure? You mean Oliver and Drippy? No, I meant Oliver and Esther. Because, like, look at it. Like, cut Oliver's legs off, right? And he's, like, half this guy's height. And Esther is only a little bit taller than he is. You know? Or diligence, yeah. Either enthusiasm or diligence, but I don't think kindness is what this guy is lacking. That is good of you, Ollie boy. Now remember, it's kindness we're after. Scribble on your hand so you don't forget. Yeah, just write the word kindness on your hand. What in the world have I been playing at? Dawdling here while my dear sister suffers. Nito, you got your kindness back. Now you're cured, it's time to cure your sister. You have my deepest gratitude. Now on with my research. Ah, but it almost slipped my mind. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your sterling work. You have saved 2 lives today. You give me Pixie Dew. Let's go, I got a stamp. I got 3 merit stamps. Holy crap. This pipe is thumping. Look at it. Thump 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 thump. You're not a pigman. Powdered corn. Fresh black truffles. There's nothing old Abel ain't able to get. What'll it be today? You haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I met you somewhere before? No. Now then, let's get down to business. I need some grunt armor. 4 suits. Can you help me out? Blimey! Grunt armor? I don't handle gear like that, sir. But if I did, what would you need it for? You don't need to worry about that. Let's just say the place we need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, even if I was in the armor business, gear like that ain't easy to get hold of. You'll just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I'd hoped I wouldn't have to mention this. But I know about Grace. I know you love her and that you try to hide her. What the fuck? Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? Yeah, you know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter and you're bound to pick up some dirt. Alright, I'll get you your armor. I'll get it for you right away. Just wait a moment. Huh? Did you? Was that a threat? Maybe, but the end justifies the means, right? We need that armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Yes, all right. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologized. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again, all right? He's not sorry at all. I also like Swain Voro. He's the best character. Do you promise? Well, I promise to try my best. Humph, you can't even make a simple promise. What kind of a man are you? Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you gonna put it on straight away? God, I hope so. Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Abel. Now look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Humph. What? What, Oomphy? Did you do a redeem and I missed it? Beep bong! Hi, Potato Cat. Oh. Did I miss a redeem? I didn't. Oomphy, why are you humphing at me? I'm just doing what she does. Oh, I see. How are you, Pa? Thank you for shouting out, Pa. What? Your friend. I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really. Before he mentioned it, I had him down as a right joker. But he obviously knows what he's doing, eh? This is weird. This is a weird interaction. This just got a little weird. Sleepy? We're ending soon, so don't worry. I'll try to drop you guys off somewhere that's good for sleeping. So, it wasn't a threat? Swain, look. Come on, let's get... What? What are you talking about? What just happened? Yeah, that's not suspicious. Look, Swain, I'm sorry about what I said before. God, I sure am glad that they had some pink armor for Esther. Aren't you guys? Sheesh. Without that, we wouldn't have been able to tell that it was Esther. You know? Thank God for the pink armor. It's fine. Now, how does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. I bet I look huge. No, you look just like you usually do. What is that supposed to mean? Come on, you guys, let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's find that great sage. Blimey, Esther and Swain have got a right old report. With the right material, they'd go far on the stand-up circuit. Please do not make this a thing now, where now that we're aware that fairies like comedy, Drippy just constantly talks about being funny. Please. No, Impy, the noses weren't real. God, look at us go. Run, Oliver, run! Wait, do you have another quest? It's a calamity! My supplies have run dry, and I was so close to finishing! Is something wrong, sir? I was on the verge of completing this medicine for my poor ailing sister, but I've run out of ingredients. Geez, what rotten luck. You must be real worried about her, huh? Yes, indeed I am. At present, she's convalescing in Castaway Cove, but if I could cure her, she could home and live with me. You mean she's stuck there until you finish making her medicine? Jeepers, no wonder you're working so hard. I actually have a small favor to ask of you, if I may. Would you be so kind as to collect some feel-good fungus for me? Okay. I like this more than the normal character. It's very stylish, actually. I like the aesthetic of the pig armor. You would? Oh, that's simply splendid. That would be a huge help. You should find feel-good fungus growing in the forest to the west of the city. Okay, sir, leave it to us. Thank you so much. Let's go! Thunka, 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 thunka. Hi, Locott. How are you? Drippy's been dropping puns since the beginning. You're just more of a heroine now since there's plot relevance. That's true. But I just don't want him to start comparing everything to a comedy club, you know? I'm good. How about you? We're doing okay. This stream has tested me, for sure. This game got really weird for a while, and I'm just mentally fatigued. And now we're wearing pig armor. Bam, bam. Weird how I went to the land of Scottish fairies and had to make a giant mountain woman laugh so that she would eat us and then we could help her give birth. That's how. No, not nice. I really hope that I talk to these guards and they're just like, what the fuck are you wearing? Get out of here. Talk to this one this time. Hey, what are you lot doing out here? Sir, we were sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? Oh, knickers, he's made a potch of it already. Oh, you went to pick up the Prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. All right for some, eh? You ever tried one? Oh my goodness, just say no, Swain. Yes, sir. Just the once, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. You're not wrong there. You need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you better hurry and deliver them. In you go. God, we're in a dystopian city feeding a royal's habits. Neato, we're in. You really know your stuff, Swain. Did you used to work here or something? No, nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past, anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. Crikey, that told him. Now listen, we've done well to get this far, but if the guards find us now, we'll be in big trouble. Don't do you yourself down, man. From what I've just seen, you can sweet-talk us past anyone. I don't think my silver tongue's gonna get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first and ask questions later. What? So we just give up, do we? No, we can't give up. We've made it this far. We have to keep going. Let's just make sure we don't get caught. All right, Oliver, but listen, if a guard spots you, just start running as fast as you can. Excuse me. It ain't much of a plan, but it'll do for me. My god, he's like a horseshoe crab. Does he have an idle animation? He does. Oh my god. He's got... I also love horseshoe crabs. Hang about, Ollie boy. What do you want? We need to use our heads and think before we move. Otherwise, those porkers will sniff us out in no time flat. First thing to do is press RB and get out the old map. Looking at that'll help you work out where the guards are going, ain't it? This place is crawling with the blighters, so you'll need to use R to check if the coast is clear before You see, actually, 20 hours into the game, telling me how to use the camera. If you take a proper close look at that map of yours, I bet you'll spot some handy nooks dotted around the place. If we hide in them, the guards will never spot us. The thing about those pig helmets they wear is they can only see what's right in front of their snouts. So if we don't get carried away and stray too close to them, I reckon we'll be alright. Got all that, have you? Tidy. Let's do this, shall we? Hey Addy, have you heard of this revolutionary game mechanic called the camera? No, never in my life. This game is not only for kids, but for weeb kids, so you can't be too safe. True. Nook. We are nooking! I'm absolutely nooking right now! We're in the nook. Oh my god! Oh, that actually scared me! Oh my god! But I was in the nook! Oh my god! I can't believe that he came and got me while I was nooking. Who in blazes are you? Over here where I can see you. State your name, rank, and purpose. Jeepers, I think we might be in trouble. Don't panic, Ollie boy. In situations like this, I found the best thing to do is keep your cool, look them straight in the eye, and then flip and leg it! Your Honor, I was in the nook. Wow, they kicked me out of the palace? Oh, I can just go back in, okay. I used the mechanic that it gave me to not get spotted, and then he spotted me anyway. Alright, I'm in the nook. Drippy, you bastard. There's a door here. The gates are firmly shut. Amazing security. Look, it's just because I was all nooked up, you know? Is that guy just going in a circle? I think he is. Alright, we're nooking. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Look at this guy. He doesn't realize that I'm gonna nook him. I'm gonna get nooked. Don't worry about it. Excellent. My master plan is taking shape. I think I'm losing my voice. Do I sound different? Ba ba ba. I feel like my voice is going. Nooked. Get nooked, idiot. Surrender, thank you for the chocolate. Ha. There. Oh, knickers! It's a dead end! Hey, look! Flippin' Ekman, stop shouting! But look, it's a manhole! What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much use to us as a blinking... Wait, if we go through here, I think we'll come out somewhere around there. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? What the fuck are you talking about? That's a weird place to carry a sword, the guards. Yeah, I was about to say. I was kind of impressed that they have swords. But yeah, that's an interesting place to carry them. Ah. You know what? We've just saved. I think now we're gonna call it. End the stream. Okay, fine. Fine, we're ending the stream. Look, I don't like ending stream right when people get here. I don't like it. I like people getting to hang out, you know? Thank you for coming by too, Lokat. Thanks everybody for spending time. Where should we raid? Kat? Kat? Let's see. Thank you for the head pat. Hope y'all had fun. Is there anyone else playing this? Bong. Hmm. But I'm gonna test. I'm testing the new computer. So after one of the reasons I'm ending stream right now is partly because I'm tired, but also I'm gonna hook up my new computer, which came back again, and then we'll do a Discord hangout while I test it. You know what? We can visit Kelly. Kelly's cozy. She's playing Zelda. Let's see. Let me get through ads before I raid to make sure that she's in a good spot. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Give me just a second. Raid will go through in just a sec. Okay. This should be fine. Let's go see Kelly. Raid message. If you guys want to help me out with a raid message, Big City Raid. We're gonna say hi to Kelly. If you stay with her, please behave yourselves. And if you don't, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever you may do with yourselves. I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit. After I go through the trouble of hooking this computer up, and I'll probably be munching on some pizza. I might play a little bit of a game for y'all. So yeah. Peace, guys. Thanks for always making it a good time for me. Thank you for helping me survive this this stream. See y'all later.